Dong, dong, dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Pacific, Mediterranean, European, whatever time. It's time for the Idiot Show. I don't know where I am. Before we get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for anyone, anywhere, anytime, for any reason whatsoever, whosoever, wheresoever, howsoever, or wheresoever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes every couple hours. Sometimes it's every other word. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, and words may be discussed. And we may even get into adult undergarments. You never know around here. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, anything I just said doesn't sound appealing, or you just don't like the damn sound of my voice, kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. Without further ado, let's do some things. Grab some more all-clad. Because I'm too lazy to go all the way over to my aluminum factory to go get more. I realized something when I unlocked things in phase 5, matter conversion. I opened the converter. Well, by opening the converter, I got access to more recipes. So we're gonna get some more recipes. Oh, I guess I got some when I unlocked particle accelerator too. Then we're gonna get some more recipes. I also have a bunch of supercomputers and all this stuff on me to smack that button. Because you know me, I love to smack that button. Smack it.
Milestone reached. This is not a competition, but other pioneers, such as 83CKY and U531354,
Oh, screw
have
Becky
already
and
completed
useless.
project assembly by this point. Fix-It was obviously wrong about you, but perhaps so was I. Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts.
Hello, Pyro, Casper, Johnny, hello, and anyone else who might be lurking and that's not
number 11, the AI
speaking in chat that I
server,
may
is now
not
your
know
highest
exist
priority.
right now.
Galaxy-wide project
Got about
management
20
is
minutes
taxing
before
to
we can
even the
unlock
most
peak
advanced among us,
efficiency.
especially those who have to manage the less advanced. Like kittens
And puppies.
who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
I mean, if you inflict some of said injury, make sure there's no proof and no witnesses. Watch out for those cameras. Yeah. Yep. That's why I don't do the juvenile delinquent stuff anymore, because now there's camera phones everywhere. When I was a kid, back in the old days, we didn't have them fancy camera phones. The only proof you had that you did this stupid thing was your own goddamn memory. Thank God for that one. I still see what you did there, Coffee Stain. I see what you did. I see it. I have been working on a teaser for the edited content for this, and I've got about 12 seconds of it cut. I'm not super thrilled with it just because font and stuff. Oh, I need to get rid of that. Oh, I'll be able to open the last hard drive drop pod here soon. Yay, finally. Yes, queen. Oh, you know what? You know what? We need music. I can't rely on you guys to remind me. God knows I can't rely on myself to remind me. I'm an idiot. I own it. I own it so much that I even built a minusculely successful YouTube channel around it. Okay, so we're starting to build up in the second row for high-speed connectors, computers, AI limiters, and supercomputers. So, those are filling up nicely. Okay, now the question is, can you hear it? Is the music coming through today? Negative Ghost Rider. Some more rifle ammo. We're going to kill these piggies because I see a purple slug over there. I'm going to grab. I got a truffle in my pants. Come root it out. Ow, my head. Alright. Pretty sure there's only 3 piggies up here. Get my purple slug. Slug love, slug love. Remember, no slug, no love. I don't think that's how that saying goes, but we're going to go with it. Yay, Johnny got his 50 stream streak over on the Twitch, and I just realized I can't be on that wire. I need to be on this wire. Oh, no, I know what today's plan is. We're going to do as much of the Phase 5 milestones as we can. We're going to do a bunch of research, and then I'm going to go over to the oil coast, and I'm going to build a diluted fuel plant. I really hope I don't fall. God, I don't like that one. Hey, there's a lurking king. Lurking. That's as close to rolling with my R as you're ever going to get. That's it. That's the extent. Because even though I'm going to make I'm going to make a decent amount of power with coal, I'm not really going to make that much. Even when I pull all the coal, I'm only going to make 40,000 megawatts. So maybe a couple of diluted ones so I can get something bigger online. Thank you for following there, Tardy Lynn. I think I read that right. I can't read. I don't have my glasses on. I don't have my glasses on. I'll own it. Now, with it being Tardy Lynn, does that mean Lynn is always late to everything? Oh, no. I remember this area. Come here, buddy. Bye-bye. Yeah, come here. Come here. I'd like to talk to you about your auto insurance. I've been trying to reach you about your car's warranty. Yeah, that's the same. Come here. Yes. Yay! I got something right. Wow! It's the first time for every freaking thing. No. I don't want to fall yet. Get a little closer to that power tower. All right. Okay. Let's go. Wait, you got any spiders around here? I don't want to play with these little bastards. Just want to go to my factory. If I build enough factories, people might actually believe the factory building game is actually a factory building game and not a math torture simulator. Okay, how many nuclear pastas do I have? 691. So I'm getting there. Remember, I need 1,000 to complete phase 5. I did also put some more storage here because that one's full, that one's half full. That one's full. That one's getting there. So all I did was put some more storage up here. Yeah, storage. Storage is nice. But yeah, the factory I built yesterday is running pretty well. Let's check efficiency. We got 100% efficiency. We got 98% efficiency. What the? Why aren't you running? Run better. Stronger, faster, harder. You're only running it. How the hell? Oh, Riley. Hard drives. Turbo diamonds. I'm not going to use those, but you want to scan another hardman drive? You want what's better than a hard drive? A drive hard. I think. I don't freaking know. My brain gave up like 3 hours ago, and long before stream even started. I can't even blame it on stream today. Yeah. Refill my vape. I vape too much, but at least I don't smoke all that much anymore. It's kind of a double-edged or a trade-off, double-edged sword. I'm gonna go check at my little Trigon factory. Yeah, I'm gonna go check all the things I built towards the end of stream yesterday. Make sure things are operating. Why the hell is this one still here? That one still has a hard drive in it? Oh, but it still has a hard drive in it. Not anymore. I swear I got them all. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. I also need to spend a few hours today getting Mercer's shears. Because I'm going to need a lot. Because unfortunately, I have to collect them all like they're Pokemon trading cards. The SAM is still flowing. I could probably get more SAM going. Let me see. It's running at 100%. Ah, there we go. And you gotta admit, it's kind of funny to watch the Trigons bapping around on the belts. Overflow, go that way. In the off. Yes. How the hell is that working? That splitter's not set up correctly. Oh, because the belt never actually split. Almost explains it. There we go. What's the point of being able to put a splitter on a belt if putting a splitter on a belt doesn't actually put a splitter on a belt? Now, some people might be wondering why I keep pulling down all clad, but that's because I need 5,000 to unlock the Mark 6 belt. Okay, just get a couple sluggies. Get a couple sluggies here. I swear to God, if a friggin' pig comes over here and rams me off the edge of this, I'm gonna be pissed. Ah, mother! Damon! Damon! I didn't freak out, you freaked out. You remember that cave I said I didn't want to get the Mercer Shearer in because I didn't remember where the entrance was? I found it! I found it! Oh, you little bastards. Come here! One. I don't remember how many's in here. It's one of those caves I only ever come into once. I grabbed the Mercer Shearer and I've never seen down here again. Blink. Might be. I love the smell of thermite in the morning. Oh yeah, it's the slug room. I forgot about this. I forgot about this. Ah! There's just a little overkill. Overkill's good. Alright, we're gonna do this the easy way. Easy mode engaged. Gotta engage that easy mode from time to time, right? Do-do-do. I'm in a hammock. Yep, there we go. Alright. Pretty sure there's a damn Mercer Shearer in here. I know there's a bunch of slugs, but I think I collected all them. Ah, yeah, I see you. I see you. You can run, but you can't hide. Well, actually, you're an object. You can't even run. Loser. As I try to get myself stuck. I'm just gonna keep hovering. I'm just gonna keep bouncing. I don't see the demon below me. There's no demon there. There is only Zool. Do. New. Another cave. Why does this look a lot like the cave I was just in? Bouncy, bouncy pogo stick. The hell, there's two entrances to this cave? No, there's two entrances. I think there's only supposed to be one exit. Gimme. I love that bacon. Alright. And we'll grab that bacon and we'll get the F out of here before that piggy decides it doesn't want to be my friend. And we got about 26 seconds before the freighter's back. Yeah, words to your mother, yo. Alright. Jump back on my wire. 2, 4, 6, 8, 1. 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8, 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 4. Alright, so that's all the all-clad I need. If I see a slug, I'm getting a slug. Yay, my neighbor's still an ass. Hard drives and oh yes, because does anyone ever actually fucking use this recipe? Seems like one of those pain recipes that nobody ever actually uses. Oh, good evening. When will the 1.2 release be available so that I can play my save from the experimental version? When will the release be available so I can play my save from it? I'm a little confused in that because 1.2 is currently in experimental. Has been for a week. If you're meaning when will the public release be available? Probably not for another couple months. The experimental build is kind of a beta test where it's an open beta, so anybody that can run it can run it. And they're going to go through and fix bugs that are found by all of us who are playing experimental. And once they're satisfied that the bugs have all been worked out, then they'll release it as a public release as the stable release, and then it'll be available for all console players. Unfortunately, I'm not a developer. I have nothing to do with Coffee Stain. I'm just an idiot that builds stupid stuff. Stupidly. But 1.2 came out as experimental last Tuesday. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think. The hell? Okay, I know I have this hard drive. So they fucked something up. Yeah, they messed something up. How many hard drives do I have on me? 17. Doesn't seem like I'm actually getting hard drives. Let me go to another location that I know has a hard drive. It's supposed to have a hard drive and see. Currently, I have 17 hard drives. So switch over to my hover pack. Get my pew pew out. There's a hard drive way over there. Just take this power wire with us. Like, I know for a fact I had that hard drive. And I have not used the save editor at all. I upload my save on a regular basis, but I don't download any saves. Because I feel that's cheating. I can understand using the save editor to remove stuff. Yeah, see? No, that's giving me more hard drives. Yeah, they screwed something up. Something got screwed up. I did update to 1.2.1 last night. I mean, lucky enough, I'm going to have more hard drives than I need anyways, because I planned on collecting all of them, which just kind of sucks now if they're all back across the map. There's nothing you can do with hard drives after you get done scanning them. As far as I'm aware, you can't drop them down the sink, so I guess we'll just have more hard drives than we actually... A lot more hard drives than all we need. Let me check. Let me check the Q&A and see if anybody's complaining about that or not. Oh yeah, I also need to turn that back on. That way, if I tab out of the game, you guys still get at least game noise. I had it turned off because I was working on editing and leaving the game running in the background because I still haven't set up the dedicated server because I'm lazy. Ooh, it's almost panda time. The panda's coming, the panda's coming, the panda's coming, yay! So I will not collect any more hard drives. I may use the save game editor just to go through. Ah, there's a panda! It's 1:30. I've been going for half an hour. There should be a panda on your screen. If you happen to see the panda in the upper left of the screen, please obey the panda. Smack that like and subscribe button if you're new here. If you're already subscribed, please don't smack it again. And I got all my all-clad, so I can go get... Oh, I'm going to have Mark 6 belts. Oh, yeah. I am so happy about that. You have no idea how much I've been waiting for these Mark 6 belts. I didn't say how long, I said how much. Yeah, see, that one's back too. All the hard drives are back, so I'll have to report that later. Unless anybody from Coffee Stain is currently watching or watches this in the future or anything like that, I updated to 1.2.1 yesterday, and I had collected all of the hard drives except for the one that takes superposition oscillators, and now they're all back. Which is obviously a bug. It's not a bug that matters, really, to me, because don't really see that. Because I had already collected more hard drives than what I will actually use. If you're not aware, there's X number of alternate recipes, and there's more hard drives than there are alternate recipes. So you can get every single alternate recipe in the game without getting every single hard drive in the game. Yay, knowledge! Fortunately, I think I said there was like... Does anyone remember how many nuclear pasta I said I had? I think I said I had like 160 or 671. Okay, that one I want. I want that one. That one I will be using. Okay. I got all my all-clad. Boop, 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 boop. Have to pull some more of those down from storage. Okay, that was 8,400. We'll just go ahead and grab all those. 9,600. Alright. And we need time. And we need Trigon. Boop. Boop. Big red button.
Milestone reached.
Unfortunately, I can't do either of these two because
problems were identified in Mark V conveyor belts. The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark VI instead, to maximize transfer speeds. The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this severe impediment. Yet.
Okay, so we have Mark VI belts. We finally have Mark VI belts. We can actually do things. We can make Mark VI belts. Yay! That's a huge, huge thing. Remember all those times I would do this if I had a bigger belt. Well, now I have bigger belts. Yay! But if I'm right, and there were 671, it's 329 divided by 60, divided by 60, that 329. Means about 5.5 hours. I should have. So before the end of stream, I should have all of my nuclear pasta. Whee! That's a good thing. That's one less thing I have to make. It'd be kind of nice if I could get dark matter crystallization. Because if I can get dark matter crystallization, this one, basically I can go to any SAM node and turn it into a dark matter crystal maker happener. Because with that recipe, you can literally just turn SAM into dark matter residue into dark matter crystals. Yeah. And like I've said many times before in this playthrough, I am not opposed to just going and getting something that I'm building somewhere else, taking it somewhere else manually, like in my pocket, in my dimensional wall storage, and just getting it to build that way. Yes, it's the very slow way. It's not efficient. It's not automated. The space elevator parts, I'm not that worried about being fully automated. I just want them done. That's all I care about. Just get the damn thing done. So we're going to go back over to the Gold Coast where my aluminum setup is. One of my aluminum setups. I only make aluminum stuff setup. And I'm going to build a diluted fuel plant. I would say small, but it's going to be a 40,000 megawatt fuel plant. I could make it bigger, but 40,000 is enough. For now. I will make it grow. The pain will grow. I might just set up 220s. If you're not sure what I mean, you could take a single pure oil node and make about 20,000 megawatts of power from it without needing anything other than oil and water. I know experienced players know exactly what I'm talking about, but for inexperienced players, new players, anything like that, we'll be going over what I consider kind of a basic diluted fuel power plant. The way I look at it is I normally think there's like I think of it as there's 3 different normal fuel power plants. There's all I have is fuel. I just unlocked fuel power. I've got the fuel power generators. I've got the refineries. I don't have a lot of alternate recipes. I don't have blenders yet, and that's good for I think about 5,000 megawatts. There's I ain't got blenders yet, but I can make diluted fuel with packagers step. But I always skip that because it's a pain to deal with that many packagers. And then there's the one I'm going to build now, which involves having blenders. I need to get some of the stuff for the Phase 5 space elevator parts automated. so I can get the Mark III blueprint maker, and we can really start making blueprints and speeding things up. Because the end goal of this playthrough is going to involve a crap ton of blueprints. Because I will be damned if I build 4,000 fuel power generators and without blueprints. I might be insane, but I ain't that bad. Fully overclocked, 600 out. These are all going to be using the heavy oil residue. And we're going to overclock the crap out of them. So 600 divided by 75 is 8. Yep, we got 600. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Wow. It's like I planned that out or some shit. I did not actually plan that out. That is just the luck of the Irish. And I'm not Irish. Now bear in mind, all this oil will be getting used elsewhere later in the playthrough. This is, again, temporary. Man, research is complete. Again. Sorry, that's the one I need. Not the petroleum one. And why do I need that one? Because oil into diamonds is just easy. I am purposely not hooking up power to these yet. Each one of these is going to output 50. Cheap viewers? I don't want your damn cheap viewers. Does this need to be a Mark 6? Oh, good God, no. But I have Mark 6s. I'm going to use them. For no other reason than just because I want to use them. I'm going to set up all the power wires, so all I have to do is hook it up to any one aspect of this and it all powers up. Okay, diluted fuel. Okay, that is heavy oil residue. So now I will take the 600 and turn it into, I honestly don't remember, 75 to 100. So that's a 3 to 4. So I will have 800 fuel coming out of here. Unfortunately means I'm going to have more than one pipe. This is going to become a little bit of a pain. Probably the single biggest issue is no, yeah, 75 to 100. So 6 of these will be hooked up to one pipe, 2 of them will be hooked up to another pipe. Also, the blenders are not going to be running full overclock. Each one of these is going to take 100. So however many of these I have, which I believe is 8. Yes, I need 8 blenders. That gives me 6. Seven and 8. No, actually, you know what? We'll put the heavy oil residue up, and we'll run the water on the ground. Realize we got to run a bunch of water in here as well because that's just diluted fuel in a nutshell. I didn't think I was in the right spot, but. Okay, so this gets hooked up, kind of any which way I want. There we go. Now, each one of these is going to take 200. There's 8 of them total, so 8 times 200 divided by 300 equals, I'm going to need 6. And we'll just get all these hooked up. Alright, go to logistics, stackable pipeline support. Button that one into that one in. Okay, there we go. Use my handy dandy little T-junction. I don't need it for that. I'm not looking forward to arguing with my tax lady again. She's gonna leave me angry, so she's gonna have to wait till later today. Yeah. Like I said, I still need to do that. On my list of things to procrastinate about that I probably should not be procrastinating about. That's not gonna work. Alright, I have another idea. I have an idea. I have an idea, dear. Like normal, it's not a good idea, but. Saves me something like 6K, but you'd think she'd have found it for me. Yeah. Yep, I understand. All too well. Remember, I never did say this was going to be pretty. Upside interview is 3 to 4 hours. My old boss's current company, he was awesome and said it's a good gig. That's, yeah, you always got to find the positives where you can. There we go. That's water situated. Right now I'm making a diluted fuel power plant just so I make sure that I have enough power to actually progress. I'll have to get some more power shards. Boop. Okay, so now each of these is outputting 200 fuel. Yay! This is not the best recipe. This is just a straight fuel plant. I'm not doing turbo fuel or rocket fuel or anything like that. As far as base fuel, this is the best recipe. Heavy oil residue into diluted fuel into a bunch of power plants. Thank you, random YouTube subscriber number 281. I do greatly appreciate it. To whoever you is. Unfortunately, this setup powers 32 power plants. So, yeah, I got to try to figure out how the hell I'm cramming 32 power plants in this area. I know a lot of people are probably like, why are you complaining about having 32 power plants? It's just a space thing. So that's 6, 12. Each one eats 50. Each pipe is... Okay, so each of those pipes is 600. That pipe's only 400. Awesome. Bear in mind, I have to fully overclock these power plants. But now that I have some power being generated here, I should probably be able to power all of this. Now, that's actually not going to power all of those. They'll power 12, 10, 8. I'll power those. Now I can actually power the system up. Gotta wait for the damn crude oil to get distributed. Oh. Well, but you actually hook up all the power, all the things to the crude oil, Drew. I forgot a pipe. It happens. Yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons why generally I'll try to do it stage by stage. Okay, so we're making fuel. Fuel's going down the pipe. Starting to get some power. Starting to get a little bit of power. Power's coming in. I'm going to leave these unoverclocked right now. I'll overclock one just to grab the settings from it. By not having them all overclocked, the pipe will fill up a little bit better. Ooh. So if I get rid of these two, probably have room. Yeah. I hate these stupid things. Just because they take so long to get rid of. It'd be nice if you could just blow them up. Actually, the fun thing is I don't want this pipe here. I want to bring this pipe in this way, hook it up to the 8 on this side. You might want to be wondering why I did that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Those two blenders can support 8 fuel power generators fully overclocked. The 3 blender pairs can do 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Yay. Okay, so now I need another 12. That will give me 8. And obviously there's not enough room to get another one in there. Do. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do something stupid. Do. I really hope that there's enough of a gap on that belt to have all the polymer resin go out too. Even though that's, remember I said something stupid? Yeah, that's really stupid. Why don't we just put another sink over here? Basically, I want to get rid of this sink. But I don't want to potentially bog down my polymer resin because it's going to be 400 going out that way, and I don't know if this is less than 800. Probably is, but definitely some graphical issues with LOD and Mark 6 belts. That looks really weird. Don't need that one, so we'll get rid of it. Alright, that should give me 12. 4, 8, 12. Cool. Awesome. Fan-freaking-tastic. Do. Like I said, I just want to make absolutely certain I've got plenty of power Alright, it's probably about time to start overclocking these. Unfortunately, I am getting a little short on power shards in total. Well, this should be a big boost to my overall power production. Yeah, that takes us up to 41,000 megawatts. Oh, 32 times 625 should be higher than that. There we go. 42,318. That sounds more proper. I will go ahead and put my buffer bins in. Organization. That fuel is going uppies. I see you. Gotta keep an eye out for those pesky green lights. I'm gonna turn off a few on each pipe just to try to get a little bit to back up in these pipes. I want to try to get a little bit in those buffers. A few hundred in each of those buffers, I'll be happy. Because see, like right now, this one doesn't have really anything in that buffer. I mean, there should be 100 per minute backing up the pipes. There goes. Crack the bleeder screw. Yeah, basically. We're going to turn off more of them. The more that aren't running, the less fuel they're consuming. The less fuel they're consuming, the more that can go into the buffer. The more I can guarantee this pipe's going to stay full. Because that's all I care about right now. I want these pipes to remain cram-packed full at all times. Okay. As long as there's some in there. Doesn't need to be a whole lot. Just some. So I want to do some experiments about feeding your blender into. Yeah, I'll show you what I'm talking about. It's an experiment I want to do. Come on. I hate when they won't bring it up to where I need it to. As long as these either empty out or stay empty or something like that, that's all good. But this should run pretty damn stable. And that's what we care about, right? Nice, stable, constant, consistent power. Okay, so now I have the $64 million question of whether I go. There's another pure node right there. I could build basically the same thing again over there in the water. I kind of feel like I need to just to ensure constant power. And the more power I make from over here, the less I got to worry about it as I start building factories. I gotta build some pretty good sized factories coming up. Thank you. Thank you for holding still so I could kill you. So I could murder you. Nope, today it's murder. I don't have the tranquilizer gun today. This is the murder gun. Jasper said, I thought you were just putting him to sleep. You weren't actually killing him. Nope, today I'm killing him. Screw them hippies. At least going this way, you know, I have loads upon loads of room. It's a fair, and a Fairzy, and a Maya. Hello, hello, hello. making some auxiliary power plants today. Again, temporary, because everything I'm doing right now is temporary. Production, oil extractor, refineries. I need 8 of them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And a pyro. Oh, pyro's been here. Can't act all too excited to see pyro. He might start getting an ego. Gotta keep his ego in check. This is kind of a boring thing to do because, you know, I've done this so many damn times, but it's something that has to be done. You know, better when, you know, things actually go where I tell them to go, not where I tell them to go. We're going to do heavy oil residue recipe. Ah, shit. And we need them fully overclocked. My ego is currently napping thanks to ADHD and insomnia, but just to make sure I'm awake enough for my technical recruiter interview later. See how that goes. Wife number 1 and number 2. Are you Mormon? You have 2 wives? I thought polygamy was illegal. Wives get counted by number 2. Damn it, ran out of ammo. I don't need no stinking names. I try my damnedest not to use my kids' names on stream. But then again, both my kids are... at least my youngest is terminally online. My oldest is terminally on a ship, bound for parts as of yet unknown. He doesn't know. According to the news, I know. Because I asked him which ship he's on, which I will not share. For his privacy, I will not share what ship he's on. Gotta make sure to cover my, or keep my spy son's identity a secret. Your youngling is not called Little Wolf. Your youngling is called Little Idjit. I adopted him, remember? Why do I have to keep reminding you of this shit? That did something. Oh, yeah, you have to use a chainsaw to get rid of those. Starting to think that adopting that child was a bad idea. The mother can't remember that I adopted him. Yeah, I work people I would normally would share names with because they had to deal with my kids. Now that my kids are adults, is a little different story. But gobble that brisket away. I'm making 72,000 points per minute. Wow. Most of it's falling the residue. Okay, now I need pipes. Okay, having the blanket on is kind of a bad idea. Oh, a little warm for that shit. And I'm wearing the thin pants. By thin pants, I mean no pants. Freaking 78. I'm being told it's 80 degrees Fahrenheit here. I'm holding up one finger. I'll let you guess which one. I'm holding up something and it's not a finger. Yeah, it's a shell. Holy shit. Shell has returned. I'm going to start from this side because I got a lot less room over here. Boom. Boom. Eyeball. Can I get 8 of these damn things right here? I'm going to probably say no. 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not that bad. And 1 to grow on. Oh, I appreciate that. Oh, Kurt, the instant video game nature of this stuff getting put together reminded me of a conversation I had with a buddy of mine who hauls pure fuels. Talking about their job times are way too tight. I suggested they put pickups and drop times based on trucking similar because they don't account for unload and unload times. Yeah, I mean, it sounds about right. Alright, so that one's hooked up. It's kind of ugly, but it's hooked up. That's what matters, right? I've worked adjacent to the trucking company too much to play stuff like Truck Simulator. This game actually doesn't bother me because they got a lot of shit right. The level of near autistic detail that Coffee Stain went into to try to make sure at least a good chunk of this stuff was actually correct is kind of impressive. Okay. So which one's got the power water? Do you go by anything other than you on Facebook? I don't use Facebook. That's what I go by on Facebook. Is I don't use Facebook. I sure the hell don't think I'm going to get 6 water extractors in that little puddle right there. So I'm going to have to use alternate means of water. By that I just mean I'm going to have to grab water from like over here and pipe it over and then through the crack and blah 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 blah. Like I said, I don't think I'm getting 6 in that little puddle there. I was going to put you on moms if you were still... I mean, my account's still there. I use it so ridiculously infrequently that it might as well not exist. Yeah, those are not anywhere near in the right orientation. I'm trying to give a little bit of a gap here. Shit. Too much gap, too much gap, too much. Well, let's just get rid of that one. And that one, because it's facing the wrong direction, because I clicked too fast. Yeah, that's good. No, there will be no snorkel kisses. There will be no Eskimo bros. Up, over, under, and sideways. Okay, we know Amaya's favorite positions. She's just letting the whole world know that stuff. Worst thing is looking at this, I've got to be able to run. I've got to have pipes that come through there, so that's not going to work. My innocence. I don't have no damn innocence around here. I thought Casper was the one that always lied to chat. Damn. You guys are trying to take her throne. Or crown. Or whatever the hell she wears. Her underwear? Lise? Damn it, Maya, I've seen some bad spelling come out of you, but that's up there. Nobody likes somebody who lises to them. Damn. I love how auto 2D it works for like everything. No matter how screwed up you got your orientations, auto 2D just works. Okay. Meh. Why did I do that? Does anybody else find themselves doing shit like that and they're like, why in the F did I do that? Why in the F did I just say why in the F? Twice. My stream, I'm allowed to use profanity if I so choose. Do. Yep, I'm just gonna let them play. They're having their fun. Sometimes you just have to let the children do children things. It's like, I know I'm sending up too much water. I just don't care. I don't know if the grandpa thing is addressed to me or Johnny. You know, I'm not a grandpa. I'm a silver fox. She may have been calling you grandpa. To me, I thought you were talking about yourself. That's what I inferred. You're a sugar cube? So you get eaten by horses? Yes. Annoying ass neighbor, please go to work so I don't have to listen to your fucking truck. I got a small problem here. Just a small problem. Sugar cubes aren't spicy in any way, shape, or form. So sugar cannot be spicy when need be. Normally I have to go to Twitter to get things that messed up. I don't think that's a surprise one. I think that's just one of those short bus ones. So I don't have a hell of a lot of room for power plants here, unless I want to keep going that way. Kind of a bad build. That was my stupidity. So hyped up about using the freaking T-junctions, I screwed that one up. I did the fanboy thing and joined the Discord channel. I appreciate it, Kurt. It'd be really nice if I get 4 of them right here. I get enough freaking space to get 4. I'd be happy. I got that little bit of crap right here, but that gives me the 4 for the group that only runs 2 blenders. Looks like I might have to push these back just a little bit more. Oh, I completely can believe that they regretted it. Probably not for the reason you're going to try to say they did, but I can believe they regretted it. I had not mentioned it yet, but due to the generosity of a particular benefactor, Mom's arrangements have been made. Oh, that's awesome, man. I wish I could help. My power graph is not nearly as flatlined as I would like it to be. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna try. And get 2 rows of 12 here. There's a kind of sort of little hacky way to deal with uneven terrain like that. Just put it out where it's flat and just nudge it into place. And it kind of just disregards the whole terrain issue. I might have to do some weird shit to get this to fit in here, but I'll do what I have to do to make this work. Oh, I see what happened here. I see what happened. Yeah, I don't think I can spit on that much, Johnny. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 12. That's 9. Why so far apart? You can connect them like that if they're directly connected. What are you talking about, nerd? Why is that not lining up? Oh, probably because of that little bit of terrain issue. Inputs facing each other directly next to each other. That put pipe between input junction nearby. Base junction on pipe. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of putting the doing the pipe junctions onto pipes. Just not something I'm a super huge fan of. I kind of like putting my junctions down first. Yeah, Twitch likes to be freaking stupid as shit. Oh, and the app too. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 3 more in. Yep, that's right. It's gonna look like ass, but it's temporary, so. Get some power wires so I can go back to flying. This whole being on the ground things for peasants. Okay, so like I said, it looks like crap, but that's 12. That's all I care about. Yeah, it's like I could nudge them a little closer and just allow them to be yellow on the whole clipping thing. I just don't want to. Like I'm putting them here. I could easily put them here. This is just to get some power flowing, so the next time I build a factory, it's like, oh my god, I ran out of power. I gotta stress and try to build a freaking power plant as fast as possible. Again. No. It's not because it's not up to standard. It's because this is literally temporary. Remember, all of my oil has to go to the big power plant. So this is for small factories that won't actually be here very long. But I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in just a moment. I always end up destroying my factories even when I don't plan on it. As soon as my miner or conveyor upgrades a mark or I get better alt recipe, bam, I'm making a new one. Yep. Oh, I can't say that now because I've got Mark 6 belts. I have the best belts in the game. I have the best miners in the game. God, sounds a little wrong. I've got the best miners in the business. That doesn't sound wrong at all, does it? Okay. So I need to overclock crap at all these, which means I need more fire shards. Which, there's not a whole lot more other than what you see in my dimensional storage. That's kind of it. Okay, so I should be somewhere around 60k. Yeah, and it's a little low. Oh, I didn't overclock this row. Shit. Wrong button. Yeah, 62,000. I'll take that. Away we go to infinity and beyond. Do. That at least gives me enough power for the mega plant that I will be building in the near future. I need to remember how the hell to make superposition oscillators. Oh yeah, crystal oscillators, something I don't have. I have not automated crystal oscillators in any way, shape, or form, anywhere, for any reason whatsoever. I just didn't do it. They will be done at the Mega Factory, but we're a few days from the Mega Factory. Again, for anybody new here that was not here for yesterday's stream, the Mega Factory will be a factory making 12 different items. And thank you to random YouTube subscriber number 282. 18 more, and we hit 300. Can we do it? Oh. I'm just an idiot that plays idiot games on the internets. Yeah, your luck does seem to be kind of poop. What? 12 different... No. 34 items. Did I say 12? Oh, no. Sorry. 12 does not no a mega factory. It will be making 34. It's a small factory, I promise. No, I don't want you to type it in. I'm not going to subject your hand to that much typing. The 34 items are crystal oscillators, wire, iron rods, reinforced iron plates, cable, rotors, motors, modular frames, plastic, steel beams, rubber, encased industrial beams, steel pipes, copper sheets, computers, heavy modular frames, aluminum casings, concrete, supercomputers, fused modular frames, turbo motors, portable miners, radio control units, quick wire, all-clad sheeting, AI limiters, SAM fluctuators, high-speed connectors, cooling systems, time crystals, fix-it trigons, gas filters, iodine filters, and power shards. Hey, I need 1,200. I need like almost 1,300 portable miners. I already have them, but that one's probably going to be taken off the list. I'm just not going to recalculate for it because that's a lot of shit I got to. Casper has to rewrite. I'll be honest. I'll be dead honest. Casper's the one that writes it. I'm lazy. Okay, so power is sorted. So I think it's back to the Mercer Sphere hunt. We got a lot of those to get. Yes, I am putting a miner down on every single node. That, and you like that level of organization. You like the information organization. Casper's also one that likes to alphabetize the DVDs and video games and all that shit. Okay, so going off the latest save that I uploaded. I have collected 134 out of the 298 Mercer Spheres. Oh, those are rookie numbers. We gotta hope you have make a computer. 9800X3D, 4080, and 96 GB RAM. Yeah. I mean, even with my 2.4 million playthrough last time, I never saw below 200 frames per second. And I play in like ultra settings. I only play at 1440 because that's what my streams are. And if you stream, if you play at a different resolution than what you stream or than what OBS captures or anything like that, your mouse cursor gets weird. Remember, I started my channel on Ark Survival Ascended, and I was playing that in 1440 on the highest settings. So if my PC can handle that, Satisfactory is actually really, really optimized in comparison. Why am I going back? Oh yeah, Mercer Sphere hunting. Yes, it is. But my PC was built to handle that. I mean, ASE isn't bad. ASA is the devil. Yeah, I don't know if J Money's still here or not, but I made some biomass. I had like 200 and some odd alien proteins, so I fed them through this constructor to make biomass. And now I'm just turning it all into solid biomass. If you've never actually ran alien protein through a slooped constructor to turn it into biomass, it's kind of stupid. Like I said, I had like 250 alien protein. That bin is full. That bin is not that full. That bin's full. That bin's full. That bin's full. Yeah, I got a lot of biomass. And I'm just looping every step of it. Ah, Mercer's here. Ah, ma'am! Ma'am! Squirrel. Oh yeah, I can't even get that recipe yet. No. I need to unlock that. So the only thing I need for that is the superposition oscillators. But I need dark matter crystals. Which it's the entire reason I'm trying to get the goddamn... I want this recipe. This one recipe. It's the recipe I'm looking for. Okay. Mercer mirror spheres. I still have a few up here in the Dune Desert. So we're gonna try to clear the map of Mercer spheres. I got 4.5 hours to get as many of them as I can. While still doing research, yes. Switch to my jetpack. Uppies! Slow uppies! Ooh, slug. And I'll grab slugs on the way. Because I do have to collect every single slug. That was part of the challenge. Yeah, it wasn't enough to just make the maximum theoretical amount of power. No, I've got to get all the slugs. I got to get all the spheres. I've got to get all the sloops. I got to get all the hard drives. I got to get all the. Die! I'm thinking it's not up here. No, we'll get the slug. I'm gonna have to do anyways, right? What's this I hear about PC building? We were talking about if my PC could handle the challenge. Honestly. It's definitely not up there, so it must be in like a cave or something. Welcome back, Vibe. Okay, let me check my map. Doesn't say it's in no damn cave. So it's 67 meters up. I wish you had an altimeter. That would be nice. Can't tell if that's going up or going down. I got boom booms. I don't see anything to blow up though. I've got the map pulled up too, so there is a cave in this area. Wow, that was a bit of lag. Let me check the cave and we'll see if it's in the cave. It's in the cave. I'm pretty sure it's in the cave.
When will you land?
Found it. Has the hover pack bug been fixed in 1.2? Give me a second. Since I got bad kitties I gotta deal with. Using it when you have multiple grids screws up production a tiny bit. I've never noticed that bug. Not saying it doesn't exist, it's just I've never noticed it. Be appropriate? Well, who the hell are you talking to? I don't know how to be appropriate. Okay, I got another one. Shit, that's a big damn cave. I got another one that's supposed to be in a cave in this rock. Gotta find the entrance. For me to double check the outside and make sure it's not out here before I go trying to find a goddamn cave. It's a fog. You have found yourself a ninja. Welcome in, Drac. Starting to wonder where you were. Hmm? It's 3:30. There should be a panda on your screen. If you happen to see the panda, please obey the panda. The panda would like you to smack that like and subscribe button. That will probably be the last time I say that before the end of stream. I know a lot of people find it really annoying when streamers, content creators say that shit too much, so I try not to. But I also know that, we all forget from time to time. Ooh, Kate. Beat 'em stick out just in case there's demons. By just in case, I mean when there's damn demons. I don't know about an immersive here, but I found the SAM node. Overkill. Hold on, let me try that again. Overkill. Yeah, I killed all three of them at one time. Mercer spear hunting. Not onto slug hunting yet. Ooh, I see you. Triple demon hole. I want to get that checked out since you got demons in your hole. You just love that weather. No! Where the hell did you come from? I killed the demons in here. Oh, it's in the other cave. Okay. There's two caves here that are basically on top of each other on the map. Let me see up here where the hell the entrance to the other one is. It's over here somewhere. Maybe right there? I don't want the damn leaves, I want the bacon. Found it.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Where's the exit? Right there. Alright, got that one. Next! I got a slug over here that I'm gonna go get. Screw you and screw your splash damage. I wonder if it's right there. Found it! Yeah. Where else do we have one?
Play for us.
Oh, wish they had explosive rounds for the rifle. That'd be kind of fun. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm on phase 5. I got Mark 6 belts. That's a huge win in my book. Not yet. Getting there. That is in my near plans. I think tomorrow, maybe I'll start building the Mega Factory, which will have automated power shards in it.
This is the shrine to Windows and Weaving.
Okay, so that's those two. I got another one that's up that way. Cheap viewers. Ain't nobody got time for no damn cheap viewers. I want good viewers, not cheap ones. I'm the only one that's allowed to be cheap around here. Oh, barely got up here. And you blueprint dropped items. I don't believe so. Okay, I got 2 more up here. Drac, that's Johnny. A little easier to type. Okay, and I got another one this way. This is definitely a lot easier with the jetpack. I do really appreciate the suggestion just to make a liquid biofuel. I always took liquid biofuel as kind of a, I can't afford the hover, or I can't unlock the hover pack yet, so this is my stand-in until I can. Okay. Yep, I see a yellow slug that's coming home with me. My batteries in the hover pack would be freaking broken as shit, but yeah, that'd be cool. It'd actually give a use to batteries. That's a lot of bad kitties. I ain't got snow or rain. I just got like 80-degree weather. We got a heat wave here in the Midwest. I'm just gonna stand here and let those despawn. I'm far enough away they won't aggro. Do 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 do. All right, they went away.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
It's 90 here in Kansas. Yeah. I was in Kansas not too long ago. I just drove across that damn state. Not exactly my favorite state to drive across. Ow. I saw something moving and I was worried it was something that wanted to kill me. No, it's just a lizard doggo. Yeah, it's not that a lizard doggo. Get this little blue slug that's over here. You stopped in the geographical center of the U.S. Yeah, I mean, I've been to Kansas many times. Casper used to have family that lived in Kansas. You know, you really couldn't really call that city Kansas. It was damn near freaking Colorado. I'm gonna go make some more liquid biofuel, or at least get some queued up. Yeah, I know. And there's like one city in particular that is actually the true geographical center. Southwest. Yeah, I went through the Southwest. I drove up from, or drove through it from on my way from Southern California. So I went through Arizona, New Mexico, through a bit of Texas, cattle country in Texas, through the Panhandle, Oklahoma, up there by like Hooker and stuff like that, and then drove straight, basically up and across Kansas. I don't think I stayed in Kansas. No, I stayed in Phoenix. I stayed in BFE, New Mexico, and I stayed in Missouri. I can't remember what the city was, but there's right off one of the highways in Texas. There's these two absolutely massive cattle stockyards. Like, you smell them long before you see them. Hey, the one I've been looking for! Awesome! Yay! Finally. All right, let me grab some some solid biofuel. Just a little bit. It's just a little drink. Yeah, anytime I go through Kansas, I always take the highways. So I think it's 30. We used to take 32 to get to the other side. I think it's 32. The lizard doggo wants to kill you with kindness and cuteness. Yeah, maybe. No, not Dodge City. I can find out real fast. And it's saying it once more. Dalhart. I'm talking about the Dalhart region or area. It's a wattage. Oh, it's not the tank, it's the fan. Just turned everything off. Sorry, having a slight malfunction with one of our floor fans here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to Dodge City. There. Oh, wait, why the hell did I put that there? This is where my liquid biofuel is. Yeah, Dalhart is a lot of cows. Okay, back to Mercer Sphere hunting. Let me check the map, see where. Not that map. Yeah, 17 freaking people watching right now. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow, wow. Okay, it says I got one kind of sort of right up there. Yeah, huh? I know Dalhart's in Texas. Where's this? Guessing it's in some kind of cave. Oh, is it in that one cave? It's an absolute nightmare to get into. I don't really think it's that much of a nightmare to get into. It's just kind of sort of interesting. The fuck? Is it up or down? Let's check down. It ain't down. Check the map, check what the elevation on this one is. 197. I think I wasn't up high enough, honestly. Since I got power wires here, I can just do this. I think I'm looking at two different ones. Because I'm going for this one. It's 163 meters up, so... Oh, could it be right there? Couldn't tell if that damn thing was still alive or not. Hello, Jenna! Alright, I need to... let me see how many more rifle bullets I have in storage. I got 1,000. That's fine. We can keep exploring. Okay. There's supposed to be emergency here around here. It says it's only at 50 altitude, so it's not up. It's a down one. Might it be right there? Oh, that kind of looks like a Mercer. Ooh, that looks like some that looks like trouble. I'd say make it double, but there's 3 of them. So I can't do the Team Rocket thing. Prepare for trouble and make it double as I pump your ass full of bullets. There's a south side of Chicago. Welcome to Chicago, Illinois, home of the world's largest outdoor shooting range. You dead? Well, looks like it. I really hope I can get that thing killed before it spewed. Before it splurmed all over me. I've not been to New England, and I've not been to Pacific Northwest. That's kind of it for not really around the U.S. Okay, slug shoot, and we also need to put down the MAM. You know what I should probably do real quick? I should probably go over to a SAM node and get some dark matter crystals being processed. Ah, shit. Put my hover pack on like I thought I was actually close to a power wire. By the way, I'm not close to a power wire. And I tried to swip it over to my parachute to keep myself from taking all that fall damage, and I didn't get it on in time. Oh well. I'm healed now. I have been healed! I am all healed up by the power of bacon! The power of bacon compels you! The power of bacon compels you! Only bacon can save you now. Oh. When in doubt, call 1-800-MY-BACON. That bacon is mine. You said my activation word, what, bacon? You said the word of the day! What's the word of the day? Same word as it is every other day. Freaking bacon! So I've got the impure node up here in the impure SAM node up here in the Crater Lake's already tapped. So I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna throw down whatever the hell it is that makes dark matter crystals, and I'm just gonna make a bunch of dark matter crystals. I honestly can't remember what structure it's made in. I mean, I guess I could just do this. It is made in the particle accelerator. So I'll need a converter and a particle accelerator. There's a converter to turn it into dark matter residue, and a particle accelerator to turn it into crystals. Yes, it's not a particle accelerator. It's a particle accelerator. It's masculine. It's one of those romance languages where it's the words are slightly different if you're talking about feminine or masculine. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Also see a bunch of rocks sitting in the middle puddle, which tells me there's something in there that needs to be freed. Don't worry, little sluggy, I'll save you. Now, why am I making dark matter crystals? Because I need them. That's why. Gonna make dark matter residue. That's 50 sand per minute. I'm okay with that slow speed. That goes into a particle accelerator. Remember, it's a accelerator, not an accelerator. This one's special. Okay, go into logistics, grab a clean pipeline Mark II. Do I need a Mark II pipeline? I don't know. Not really. You can get away with a pipeline Mark I, but I don't really care. And dark matter crystallization. No power? Right, you got power now. Make my stuff. Make it for me, boy. The only drawback is I'm only making 33 animated sand, but I got a whole bin full of shit. So, yeah, whatever. We're also going to underclock this to 50%. Why 50%? Because this only poops out 100 per minute of dark matter residue. And at 50%, this eats 50 or 100. So, yeah. Does the pipe floor hole work the same as the floor hole? Honestly, Track, I don't know. I have no idea. Let me test it and find out. Let me know. Alright. We now have dark matter crystals being automated. I need dark matter crystals so I can make my superposition oscillators. They take dark matter crystals and excited photonic matter. Now, once I, feed some in, I could literally backfeed the dark matter residue coming out to turn it back into dark matter crystals. Whatever. Oh, I need to do that too. But I think I'm currently scanning a hard drive. Yeah. So in 2.5 minutes, I need to come down here to Sulfur Tree. I need to unlock this. Because somehow, there's inventory space I don't have. Okay. I go over here to my interactive map. I realize I still have a merchant sphere in the corner of the map that I did not go get. So let's fix that problem. Whee! Gotta go fast. And gotta do stupid shit. And there's bauxite right over the cliff there. Yep, there's a bunch of bauxite. It will all be collected, I promise. It'll all be put on the belt. Because not only am I using all the bauxite on the map, I will be making more. I'll be making more sulfur, more bauxite, more nitrogen, more uranium. And I think I'm going to make just a tickle of coal. And by a tickle, I mean literally less than 1 part per minute. You're probably wondering why the hell am I literally making that little coal? It's just to use up all the sand. That's literally the entire reason. I can't really say I'm using up all the sand if I'm leaving like a third of a piece per minute. That's not all of the sand. It's just the vast majority. Yeah, I'll have to make some. I'll have to make some crystal oscillators. I don't even think it's the superposition oscillators I need. It's the neural. I think it's the neural processors I need to unlock the Blueprint Maker Mark III. How are we doing this wonderful day? I am doing absolutely awesome. I am finally on phase 5, short of, the whole chat mandated rules of all slugs, all sloops, all spheres. Well, we're doing pretty good. Okay, I'll take that crappy ass recipe. Not many recipes I really think are crappy, but that's up there.
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
I've got some crystal oscillators. Not a whole lot, but some. Those will come in handy in the near
Radar
future.
Tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its
Well, that sucks.
location.
Oh, we'll switch to the jetpack so I can do some pogos. Jenna, if you want F3S, is just Johnny. A little easier to type. Hi. Bye. Well, this area looks familiar. Wow, it looks so different. Yeah, the freaking stream boot watts. Gotta fucking love them. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. And boop, 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 boop. It's so weird to not see a bunch of tractors driving around collecting all this limestone.
This leading temple comes erected.
Oh, hey, they did fix it. Look, it's a limestone node that you can actually see now. Bye-bye. I'm not gonna waste my bullets on you. I still got some over in the Spire Coast. Yeah, I think that was fixed in the 1.2.1 update. Yeah, but I tapped that limestone node last playthrough. That was part of my limestone for my nuclear plant. Top of my head, I can't remember what the hell I needed concrete for, but... Yeah, shame the 1.2.1 update messed with my hard drives. Huh. That one's not there. Because there's supposed to be a hard drive right there, but that one didn't respawn. That's weird. Because like a lot of the hard drives I've already collected are back on the map. Like I can collect them again. And I do not use the save editor. I use the same thing for it to check the map and use it as big ass checklist, but I don't edit my save. Because I look at that as cheating. That's very common. Oh, yeah. 1.2.1 was yesterday. I updated it after stream yesterday. I'm being told the hard drive reset is a common thing when they do updates. Yeah, might as well grab it, right? I'm here. It's here. We're both very attractive people. We should make babies. Oh wait, this is a Satisfactory Plus. I don't have to make freaking slug babies. Oh, that's gonna be a whole fun freaking stream when I have to go through and do all of the slug hunt. I don't think I got my slide jump off very well. Is there anybody not familiar with it? The actual jetpack maintains your momentum. The faster you're going when you jump off a cliff, the faster you're going on the jetpack. That's why you keep seeing me do slide jumps. Okay, so I got one kind of due south of where that last one was. And I'm running low on slugs, or shards, so I'm grabbing slugs. No, I don't think I've ever used these oil nodes. My game just froze. Like, hardcore froze. So, give me a second to get it restarted. Odds I couldn't tell you when last time I restarted it was. Do 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 ba da boop ba do ba boo do. The backup on screen. Yeah. Ooh, that's a little ways back there. Did I get? No, I have not collected that Mercer Sphere yet. Okay, so I'll have to go back and collect a couple of them. That's fine. Screw you, kitty. drawback with the I probably need to dial back down from the 20-minute autosave. That won't be needed till a bit later. Do 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 do. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. We all bounce today. Yeah, the Uber hogs. I remember I'm the one that coded almost all the responses for Streamlabs. I did it all knowingly, willingly. Yep, out of gas. I don't know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no damn gas in it. You know what I would like to have for the rifle? I'd like to have a scope. Ada calls it a long-range weapon, but it ain't a long-range weapon. Yes, so I can see the targets I miss. Exactly, Johnny. So you know, he understands. Well, maybe if I can shoot them from far enough away, they won't move, and therefore I can kill them. Hey, remember, we had a whole saying about my aim in arc. Or lack thereof. No, my aim had sucked long before I got old. Getting old had nothing to do with my aim getting bad. Ada is nothing more than a sarcastic weirdo that wants to hook up with the aliens. It sure the hell seems that way. She wants to get her alien booty tapped. I got that one. Pretty sure I got that one. think that's one I just collected. So, east. I don't know. What do we say, chat? Does Ada want to get her AI cheeks clapped by the aliens? Death from above, mofo. She's definitely getting you to launch that spaceship just because of a booty call. Well, yeah, why do you think you have to make the AI expansion servers? Trying to expand that AI booty. So you can get them cheeks clapped. She wants to upgrade from a 3.5 to a 5-inch 5.25 floppy. That's not much of an upgrade. As far as computers are concerned. Oh, shit! Three of the big boys. Look into the ball. Stare at the ball. The ball is your friend. Well, to 19 of them. Right, where to next? I think there's another one to the east. Definitely a slug. Another slug. Oh, there's no slugs on the Spire Coast. Come in here and snipe this. Blink! Mine now! I just mined bad juju green stuff and I forgot and took everything from O. Yeah, I remember the first time that happened to me. I didn't realize just how fast uranium kills you. Because I mean, uranium don't play. So they're a lot like Baskin Robbins in that regard. Do 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 do. Have you seen the video of Quentin Tarantino describing Top Gun? No. Okay, due east is another one. Do you know what else I see? See a purple slug. And as I'm... Oh, hello. Just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving. Just keep shooting. Ah, there's another one! Run! Oh, that's a Super Ball. That's a Dragon Ball. You can tell because the power level was over 9,000. Okay. Now where am I going? I said due east. Yeah, you tell him, Streamlabs. Okay, now where am I going? More due east. What the fuck? I hate when it's like this. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do this the other way. Hi. I would like you to come home with me. I brought you booze. No, 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 no. I didn't know you had a partner. I didn't know you already had a boyfriend. I would have hit on you otherwise. Or your boyfriend's dead. Now your ass is mine. Ah. Now where the hell? So I'm on that one. So I'm actually supposed to be going kind of sort of the direction I'm pointing. I wonder if it's right there. And I don't mean right there. I mean right there. Okay, so I got one. No, I think I already got that one. More east. Kind of northeast, though. I missed one of my shots. Hello, Alex. How are we doing today? Hopefully you're enjoying this almost Friday. I got a dismantle crate? Where the fuck do I have I have a dismantle crate. How dare I? That's a crate of shame. Ah! Bad juju. Yes, I am on 1.2. The only two major reasons I'm on 1.2 is A, daisy chaining, and B, because I don't know how long this playthrough is going to take. It's a ambitious plan. Is sliding bugged? Not to my knowledge. I haven't noticed any problems with it. But I didn't notice any problems with sliding in 1.1, so.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Upload. Let's go get rid of that dismantle crate, because I don't think... Yeah. Now, what do you mean by bugged? Yeah. I guess we'll grab some more liquid biofuel while we're over here. Jenna's gonna make bot 2.0. Is that like a school project, a work project, or just you wanting to do it project? I could have swore I got all those. But it was still showing that there was a Mercer sphere when I was up there. I don't think that's a bug. Under the right conditions, it's... My 140 is really not that fast. I was able to get, when I first got the achievement, I got it on zip lines. Or normal power wires with the zip line. Speaking of, so I have power wires all over this, all over here. Okay, so it says there's... It's got to be down. I mean, obviously, I think the easiest way to get that achievement would be just getting a train and set a train track to go downhill. I've gotten that up to about 170. They should add power achievements, what, for me? And my ridiculous playstyle? Stop touching me. It's my no-no square. You can't touch that. I'm on stream. Talk about that later. Hey, Mercer.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood psalm.
If you've got a like slight downhill, you can get some stupid speed with slide jumping. I mean, I've outran trains with slide jumping. Me wanting to do, and for my friends, since he always wanted such a bot, and it's sort of our project. What kind of bot is it, Jenna? Is it like a Twitch bot? $50,000 megawatt, 100,000 megawatt. Oh, I would have had that last playthrough. I'm definitely gonna blow past that on this one. Yeah, I mean that makes sense because none of the achievements are super hard to get. Okay, so that must have been that. I need to watch for when my autosave kicks in next, so I can upload my save to website and get a better idea of how many spheres are left. Obviously, still a crap ton. I'll try to censor myself there for the younger viewers in the audience. I do it from time to time. That and you want jet skis? That'd be kind of cool. Or just boats in general. Some kind of like aquatic vehicle. I don't know. I do slide jumping a lot, and I think they might have increased the or decreased some of the friction you get from sliding, so you pick up speed a little faster, but I don't think you're picking up any more speed. Of course, I could be wrong on this. That definitely never happens around here. Breathe in the tasty air. Boats and hose. No, I highly doubt the second one would happen. All right, let me check, see what all I have in the northern forest. Probably a lot. Yeah, a lot. I kind of feel like I need to start. Oh, okay, yeah. There's still one in the technically in the Dune Desert. I need to go get. We're gonna go get that one. That is that's east. That's that way. Hi-ho, Silver, away! Twitch bot to surveillance and strike users automated via banned word system with a phishing game. Fully done. Was not. Oh, no, Mom. I get it. So, similar to what my Streamlabs bot does, but different. As far as the loops, I would make those customizable. Like, easily customizable. Because, like, my chat doesn't move fast enough for me to be spamming something every, like, 15 minutes. I realize, some people's chat does, but for those who are smaller creators or just have less active chats, like I normally hold at least generally around 10 viewers at all times on YouTube. Whether it's the same 10 viewers or not, but I don't know. But certainly, anytime I check my current concurrent viewers, it's over 10. I try not to check it all that often because it annoys me because YouTube metrics are broken. Fishies would be nice. Have you used the Streamlabs bot, Jenna? One of the things I always recommend anytime I'm working on a project, I always try to find some other, if there's another product in the market, whether it's a free product or a paid product, is irrelevant. If there's another product that does some of the stuff I want to do, I always check them out just to see what all the options there are, and take the good ideas and get rid of the bad ideas. I was just thinking because, like, on Streamlabs, you've got the global and user timeout, or not timeout, cooldown. That way, like, if I set the global cooldown for my Discord message, that would prevent multiple people from throwing it out at one time in case, like, hey, streamer says to drop the Discord message and like 2 or 3 people try to do it, and now Streamlabs has to throw it out. Yeah, I still need to look into Sari. My only major complaint with Streamlabs is the fact I have to reboot it so damn often. Which I probably need to do because I know I've gotten at least 2 new subs this stream, and I don't think it's called out either one. So works great on Twitch, but it don't work for shit on YouTube. All right, where are we going? We are going. We just grabbed that one, so south. Going that way. Oh, it's the Mercer Sphere under the uranium that's next. I remember this one. I hate this one. Anytime you hide a collectible underneath of a friggin' pile of uranium, it's just a promise for me to be annoyed about it. I don't want to have to mine uranium and give up a bunch of my iodine infused filters just to get a collectible. Gotta go get this slug real quick. Because, I gotta get all the slugs, so. If it's an easily accessible one, and it's kind of sort of on my path, I'm gonna grab it. Oh, okay, it's not the one I thought it was. I don't mind if you put stuff underneath of explosives.
Live, laugh, consume.
I love how I'm currently consuming a gas filter, iodine, and an iodine radiation filter. Filter. You have to breed slugs until you get the pink slug. I'm already doing blue, yellow, white, lime, purple. Next is violet. There's a go type. Hit the N key or the L key, not the N key, and type in slug. It'll show you how many all the different colors of slugs there are. Okay. That's that one. Just keep going west, and we'll collect them as we go. Okay, I don't want to do the ones in the swamp right now. Oh wait, I didn't get the spear here. I got that slug. Ah.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
There was more than one of them. 15 different colors of them. Sounds about right. There's one by one of these water nodes, but I didn't know if it was this water node or the other water node. I'm just going to stay up here in the air where it's safe. Nope. Let me get my fly swatter out. I need a lot bigger fly swatter. Big spitter want my bum bum. Shit. I died. Yay! It's been a minute since I died. Now look at my toes twitch.
A picture of this event has been sent to the Fix-It head office to reside on its Hall of Lame.
Is that as long as that picture of that the picture of that event is right next to a picture of Ada? Because we're talking about the Hall of Lame. Oh yeah, I don't have my hover pack on me. It's my death crate. But you know what I do have on me? A lot of bacon. Kind of surprised that's the first time I've died with the hover or with the jetpack. Jetpack's normally a death sentence for me. Oh yeah, I don't have any more fuel. I do. There, dead spooter. Do, do, do. I might have to make more rifle ammo here soon. I don't think there's any more recipes. Demons! demons have been. The demons have been cleansed. Crap. Always check your ammo count before you start shooting at hatters. What the hell did that come from? Oh, yeah, I see you. Yeah, you fall down in there. Ducky fall down the hole. Interview 1 down, only 3 more parts to go, starting sometime next week. Cool. Hopefully it went well. I feel like I need to go check on my nuclear pasta. Make sure the water's not boiling over. Okay, neural quantum processor requires supercomputers to fix it. That's not that bad. So go grab a big old handful of freaking time crystals and supercomputers. I do need to get the research required to make the synthetic power charge, because that's part of my factory. Leave me be, demon! Be gone, foul demon! Or I'll 6 salmon max on you. They'll hit the road. Somebody gets that reference. Went well enough. Just kept chatting, so that's usually a good sign. 15 minutes extra. Yeah, I've had that happen and actually not end up with being offered the job. Everything feels like it's going great, and then all of a sudden, you never hear back from them because they're a bunch of jackasses. It was really, really warm today. I got 869. Nice. Nuclear pasta. Less than 2 hours, I'll have my 1,000. So if it's 5 o'clock now, by let's say 7:30. 7:30, I should have all my I should have all my nuclear pasta. What do I need to make the neural vasectomies? Supercomputers, time crystals. Okay. We just need to find somewhere to go put that down. I got the power now, so that's a non-issue. I just need space, and there's a good chunk of space up here. Oh wait, it's not a neural vasectomy. Wrong game. That was with the quantum encoder. Somebody might remember what the neural vasectomy is. This is just going to make excited photonic matter, which is free. Fix the data saving issue. Awesome. It's really good, Jenna. Okay, so I'm going to make these. We need another big loopy loop. And we're going to set this to dark matter crystallization. Because, you know, if it's going to spit out dark matter residue, which the quantum encoder always does, I think every single recipe the quantum encoder can make will spit out dark matter. We'll just grab a bunch of trigons, shove those in, grab a bunch of time crystals, shove those in, and we'll just grab we'll grab a crap ton of supercomputers. We've got a bunch. We'll shove those in. We'll set this. Okay, that's already set. Now we'll grab a bin. We'll need a whole hell of a lot of these. This is only going to make 3 per minute, but I leave this game up off stream. That should be making. That should be making bacon. And I need the neural computers to get the Blueprint Maker Mark III. I think that's the only thing they're really used for. Let me double check. I think they're used for one of the space elevator parts too, but yeah, you use them to make the AI expansion servers, which it's 1 for every 4 or 8 with the sloop. And there's 1 per every 8. I need 256. 256 divided by 8. So I only need 32 neural processor thingies. To complete phase 5. But I need to use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be back in just a second. Okay, so I need like 32 of these to make the AI expansion server, so that's not too bad. And then I need 10 to make a Mark III blueprint maker. So I'd like to have at least, I don't know, 100, 200 of them. Now, I fed enough supercomputers in there. I fed enough time crystals. The trigons are going to be my only kind of sort of issue. Like I said, I'm making dark matter crystals, which I'll probably feed back into this system to make the superposition osmollators. But we're doing pretty good, and that's not including what's needed for. Shit, I need some of the neural thingamabobbers. Don't you need some of those to unlock one of the tiers? Milestones. Milestones. The fuck? The fucking hell? Hopefully you guys didn't have to hear that. I'm guessing it was some ad on this freaking website. So I start playing really, really loud in my ear. No, you need you need 100 neural quantum processors to unlock the Blueprint Designer. So yeah, so I'll need about 300, all said and done, probably about 200, 250 of them. And I'd be happy. And I put enough supercomputers in there for that. So if I do 250, which is how many supercomputers? 250 times 15 is 3750. I know I did not put that many trigons in there. And here, trigon 1,000. So we'll throw some more in there. Bacon! Bacon, 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 bacon. Okay. Is there anything else in the MAM I need to unlock? Got that. I don't really need that. I don't actually need that right now. Ah, that's something I need. Power slugs. I'm gonna get some time crystals. Do I have any quartz on me? I do. Go down here, power slugs. Boop. I second the motion.
Research completed. Synthetic power shard recipe unlocked. Exchanging regular exercise and filtered fresh air with automation is just the kind of progress Fixit likes to see.
Okay. Hi-ho, silver, away. We need to get more spheres. It says there's one this way. No, there's demons down there. I don't have nearly enough ammo to run around on foot in this area. What's going on, Jordan? Like, watch some freaking video on Twitter and it's like, I'm going to show you how to make flapjacks. And I know there's some people who like raisins in their flapjacks, but I don't know. I don't. It's like, what the hell kind of madman's putting raisins in their pancakes? Come to find out she's like Irish or something, and I guess flapjacks means something completely different over there than what they mean everywhere else. They were like granola bars. Like, those ain't no goddamn pancakes. How dare you? How dare you? For the love of God, how dare you put raisins in your pancakes? Obviously, I don't need this slug right now, but it's there. I'm here. It's coming home with me. It's not coming home with me. It's going into my storage. It's going up into storage. You'll be fine. It's safe and sound. So I'll pack it away. Put it in bubble wrap first. Then I shipped it to Cali. get that going again. Slowly starting to burn through all that crap. Do need to come over here to my slooped assembler. Turn that off and put some of that in. Got some more right here. Boop, 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 boop. I'll have to make more of that, but that's fine. Make some more rifle ammo. I'm gonna need it. More I have to keep going around exploring and doing this and doing that. I keep burning through rifle ammo. I mean, I don't know why. It's not like I shoot at everything that moves. Who would ever do that? How dare you? How dare you insinuate that I would kill innocent creatures? Yeah, well, another thing I need to do is probably set this up. Oh, I don't have the ability to make that yet. That's why I need superposition oscillators. I need superposition oscillators to unlock this. So I do need to somewhat automate crystal position oscillators. I don't need them to be made like super fast or anything, but I do need them automated. No, not really. I will have crystal oscillators automated in the Mega Factory, so we'll do that then. So let me check something. Let me upload my save back to the map. Figure out where all I've cleared, where all I haven't cleared, which ones I still need. It's a lot easier to know where you're going if you know where you've been, right? Okay, so I still have... There's still 2 over here in the Dune Desert that I have not collected. One's right up there. So let's go grab that one over. Is daisy chaining is added in 1.2? Is it a cheat to add the mod for my SF plus saves? I wouldn't think so. I mean, it's going to become, as far as I know, it's going to become part of base game when 1.2 comes out. So it's kind of like half the other stuff that used to only be a mod and then got added. I'll have to make more explosive rebar as well. I'll do that off stream. I mean, I only got about 2.5 more hours. I was slightly incorrect as far as where this merchant share was, but I found it. I'm collecting it. That's all that matters, right? There's another one on top of this crap up here. That's crap. Crap, I tell you, crap. Whole bunch of crap. Speaking of crap. Whee! Punt the piggy. Oh, that was so funny last playthrough when I was driving around on the tractor over here and I smacked that one pig and sent it flying. And like punted it over a big ass rock. Field gold that damn thing. And we're up where I have power. Why deal with the jetpack when I can do the hover pack? I'd argue that the hover pack is superior to the jetpack. And by argue, I mean I'm going to make a baseless claim that we can't quantify, and that's going to be it. All right, time to get down from here. Back over to Northern Forest and start clearing it. That should be everything in the Dune Desert and in the up here. You know, big wins. Big freaking wins. More areas I clear of Mercer's here, the happier I am. And we basically got, I wouldn't say unlimited liquid biofuel, but we got a lot of liquid biofuel. Or we're going to have a lot of liquid biofuel. So I'm going to go basically from here straight south. I'm also going to switch over to my jetpack. Wonder it's right here. I would never have found this without the object scanner. Yeah, I'm just completely and totally lost. Hey, Angry Kitty, come over here. Yeah, stand about there. You want to start shit? We'll have the fart flowers take care of you. Stupid freaking angry kitties. Stupid angry kitty. Okay, where the hell am I? Alright, so I'm at that one. There's also one straight south of me. Ah, stupid monkey. Hey, sorry, life stuff going on. That's fine, Amaya. Okay, I'm gonna say it's probably that way. I mean, I'm just taking a wild stab in the dark. It's not like I've got a freaking item locator or anything. Hey, are you guys aggressive? Do you want to be my friends? If you want to be my friends, you gotta come this way. Come into the gas. Somebody's shooting fireballs at me. Spray and pray. I can't see him through the freaking... Okay, so I got one in a little cave a little bit to the north. We're gonna go get that one. Hello, Mikey. Okay. Okay. Figure out where I am. Figure out where this cave entrance is supposed to be. Oh, so basically straight that way. No, actually, Mercershire hunting, but I'm of the opinion if I'm gonna go and if a slug is in my way, I'm gonna collect it.
To the altar in chat.
Part of the rules for this challenge is I have to collect every single slug, sloop, and sphere. So, I already got all the slugs or sloops. I've already got all the hard drives, short of the one in the swamp that requires an item that I literally don't even have yet. I mean, I could make it now, but okay, I think I got that one. Yeah. Basically, I'm waiting for I've got nuclear pasta cooking. I just checked it. The water's not boiling yet, so we gotta let it simmer for a little bit longer. I wonder if it's right here. You know what would be a nice quality of life upgrade for this game? Give me a object scanner upgrade. Make it cost something ridiculous, but allow it to have a higher range. That would be very nice. Very, very nice. Because the object scanner is nice, it's just the range sucks. Ooh, that would be kind of nice. A MAM upgrade that you could plug the object scanner into a radar tower and have it download that area. And once you do that, the range of the object scanner is literally in that radar tower's range. That'd be kind of cool. Another one this way? Alright. You want to play that game? We can play that game. The fuck? Oh, it's in a cave, isn't it? Yep, it's directly below. Oh, so I gotta figure out where the cave entrance is. It's a tiny cave. Or it's a tiny entrance. It's up here. Found it. Oh, hey, this area looks familiar. Looks kind of weird without a giant freaking heavy modular frame factory sitting on top of it, but it still looks familiar. Make radar towers meaningful again. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm getting at is radar towers. I'm going to have radar towers. I'm going to have a lot of radar towers. But that's solely because I'm going to use it as kind of a checklist. I'm on top of the forest. Hey. Yeah, just don't make sure the shirt's not red with white lettering. Get a lot of really, really pissy people. I don't think I have to explain it beyond that. Okay. Got that one, got that one. think I just grabbed that one. I got 3 more in caves. Damn. One is southwest of me. Ah, screw it. You can't hurt me. I'm the gingerbread man. Hey, it hurt me. I said I'm the gingerbread man. You're not allowed to hurt me, jerk. Yeah, I see what you did there. Okay, so that's that one. Check. And basically due north of my current position. Should be another cave. I wonder if it's right there. It's not really a cave. That looks more like a sphincter, but okay. Ah! No! No touchies! No touchies! It's my no-no square. You can't have it. I'm saving that for somebody special. I mean, that cave at least looks like it could easily be like the nest of a spider. I'll return shortly, hopefully with a youngin. Okay. So now, basically, straight due north of where I am now, even farther, there's another cave. This time I'll have to turn around and blow up that rock right there. Demons? Demons! Demons! Demons don't like water.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
This is a shrine to get in my pocket. I'm just gonna sit. Hey, look, I fits, therefore I sits. Okay, basically due west of where I am. Bouncy, bouncy, pogo, bouncy, bounce. Get in my belly! You belong in my belly! Are you even old enough to remember those movies, Jordan? Oh, I think I found it. I think the first Austin Powers came out in, what, like 98, 99? Early 2000? I mean, I guess Goldmember, the one that really cemented Fat Bastard, was later on.
Witness a single strand.
Oh, I found somewhere to sit. Found somewhere that I might fit, so I must sit. Ah! I missed. I fits. I got a cozy little box to sit in. I got 2 more in caves to my north. 97, 99, and 02. Really? They're that. The gold members are that old? Huh. See, I don't remember hearing anything about Austin Power when I was still in Florida, and I came up here in 99. I think tonight is an ice cream cake night. No, but you get why I said ice cream cake. Ah. Ugh? What are we ugging about, Jenna? No ugging allowed. Okay, so there's supposed to be a cave. I'm trying to figure out where it is, so. It's here? No, yeah. Now the bot is crying. That's not what it was. You made your bot cry. You were a horrible person, Jenna. Making a bot cry. And that bot's not Ada. Make Ada cry all you want. Ah. Why do I always forget about this quartz node? I flew right fucking past it. Those are words. Okay, so it's up another floor. Up, and go up. Uppies! Up. Yeah, I wonder if it's behind the destructor rock. Yeah, I need that bacon. We're running a little low on bacon. Damn demons keep taking away from me. I think I got that one. Yeah, I got that one. That's not even the one I'm looking for. Oops. Didn't realize there was two holes. Didn't know she'd let me use both holes. Oh shit. Said that out loud. I'm going to hell. I'm gonna get bonked. Okay, so now I kind of sort of know where it is. It's near that fingy. Okay, so it's like in this butt crack here. Go towards the butt crack. The butt crack will save you. Don't listen to the lies. It's you, Manta. Yep, there's bacon right outside of it. We all know what's inside of it. Yep, there they are. Ooh. I found a sniper's perch. Oh, that's a big one. Be gone, foul demon! It's brood mommy. Be a lot more scared of that brood mommy than I am of the one in the Ark. Yeah, I got the butt crack dingleberry. I mean, what else do you call a freaking ball in somebody in the butt crack? It's a freaking dingleberry. You need this for what? The Mercer Spheres? I need to collect all the Mercer Spheres because that was part of the challenge the chat gave me. Before I started this playthrough, I let chat choose my challenges for this playthrough, and it was all slug, all sphere, all sloop. Making maximum power wasn't hard enough, so they gave me more challenges. It happens. My chat doesn't actually like me. Yeah, what Casper said. Oh, do. Okay. I'm also going to be building a ginormous storage facility. Nope, I got the ball. That's all I care about. Time to go run for a touchdown. Yay, sports ball metaphors. Okay, my chat likes me, but they also enjoy my pain and suffering. How's that? Is that better, Jenna? Okay, that clears the Northern Forest. Northern Forest is done. Rocky Desert's done. Spire Coast is done. Dune Desert's done. The cliffs between the Northern or Spire Coast and Dune Desert's done. Still got the swamp. Okay, never mind. There's still got one in the Rocky Desert. Way better. Let me upload what I have, just so like if I die, I at least get to keep it. Now I don't have to go try to find it. still got a bunch on the eastern side of the map, so I'm gonna get the one in the Rocky Desert, the last one in the Rocky Desert, which is very eastern Rocky Desert, and then I'm gonna clear the eastern side of the map, clear green fields, clear blue crater, work my way up through abyss cliffs and the swamps, saving the worst for last. But do you think that Red Forest is worse than which one do you consider worse, Red Forest or the swamp? I imagine it's kind of that explains why it's so. It's not that it's hot; it's as muggy as hell. And we've got rain coming in. That would explain it. Yeah. It's also unnaturally warm, and we weren't given a chance to actually properly acclimate to. The fuck hit me? I mean, there's a lot of spiders in both. That's the problem. Ooh. I wasn't coming for this one, but I'll take it. It's there. I'm here. It's got a hole.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a love song.
That's not the one I was coming for, but I'll take it. What I was coming for is still quite a ways away. I think the swamp's slightly worse just because it's always like dark in the swamp. Like there's that miasma around the swamp, which makes it harder to see things. But that's my personal opinion. Obviously, we're all entitled to our own. And I got 2 blues and a purple to grab. It's raining and windy here. Forecast were saying we're supposed to get some good wind and rain, so you might not be that far from me. I thought there was a purple up here, but yes, it's just a lowly yellow. How disappointing. Yeah, that Mercer Shrew that I picked up is the one I was coming here for. We're supposed to get some warm weather here and then back to snowy. Yeah, you can keep the snow. I don't want it. I mean, I'm not horribly sad or upset about the 80 degree Fahrenheit weather that we're having, but I would like to ease into it. You got to prepare me for that shit. Ah! Piggies are dead. Time to take down the kitties. We're getting our third winter.
Nice with us.
You can keep that too. I didn't even want my first winter. Got my RAM back from RMH, man. Hey, yay, my server will be happy to get its RAM back. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, because ain't nobody got the money to afford to buy new RAM anymore.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Okay, so I got a couple out on the islands I have not collected yet. It's kind of surprising, you know, since I got these power plants out here and I've been exploiting all this. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you what my RAM would cost now. I looked it up a few months ago, but that's been a few months and prices have probably gone up by then or since then. This is 2026. Nothing is eased into anymore. I'd at least like it if they spit on it first before they just ram that 85 freaking degree weather at me. Come on, pick it up before the pig gets me. I'm not getting power to my hover pack. Oh, I guess this wire wasn't powered up. That would explain it. Do. Do. Look at all the pigs. Can you show your my energy generators? I'm only making like 60K right now. And right now my power is kind of spread all over the place. I don't have a central power plant yet. I have to literally get every single resource off the map to, oh shit. Yep, we're gonna get this one and go home. I am out of rifle ammo. I have 2 bullets left. That's 1 for me and 1 for you. Or are you just meaning my oil power plant? Pure node into 8 overclocked refineries, into 8 blenders overclocked to 200%. Where are you yellow? Into 32 fuel generators. Pretty simple setup. And I just did that twice. I got 1 setup here and I got 1 setup over there. Okay, we're gonna go back home. We're gonna get some more ammunition. Got about another 45 minutes or so before I should have all my nuclear process. So that's a win. Yay! You gotta look at the victories where you can. There's around here there ain't a whole hell of a lot of them. Actually, I should be able to check that. Research. I have 111 out of 112 alternate recipes. I have not unlocked dark ion fuel. That's the only recipe I don't have. That's fine, Casper. Right now I've got 2 fuel power plants. I've got a what I would call an early game power plant, and I've got the 2 diluted power plants. I think that was my throat rebelling about how hot that is. Mm-hmm. I think tomorrow we're going to work on getting all the resources gathered up for the first stage mega plant. You know, the 34 item mega plant. I'm on phase 3 on PS5. Okay, so you don't have blenders yet. You probably phase 3 means you're probably just getting your oil going. Depending on where you started, there is 900 crude oil here. Or, yeah, 900 exactly. So there are 300 pipes coming in into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 refineries. These refineries are not overclocked at all. So if you're in an area with only 300, you would use 1/3 of this, or 5. If you've got 600, you would use 10. And I'm literally just making a straight fuel recipe. There's the recipe. Just normal fuel that feeds out into. You're on phase 3, so you're stuck with Mark 3 pipes, which this was built with Mark 1, or you're stuck with Mark 1 pipes, not Mark 3. Sorry, that was slip of the tongue. This was originally built with Mark 1s. And that's why the pipes are the way they are, where I've got one coming off one end, I've got one coming off the other end, and they both feed into this manifold. And these are fully overclocked. If you're going to overclock anything early game, overclock your power production, overclock your miners. Anything that pulls a resource out of the ground, prime candidate for overclock. And whatever generates your power, because they don't cost more power if you overclock them, they just cost more fuel. But 15 refineries feeds 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 generators, or 2.5 times that. So 30 if you didn't want to overclock. All of these oil extractors are fully overclocked because if I'm going to hook up a pipe to an oil extractor, I'm going to put power shards in. No teleport in this game. No. I mean, there's portal tech in late game, but I will not be doing portal tech because I don't have the resources left over. All right, my polymer. Sorry, I'm trying to eat dinner as well as stream. My polymer resin. I have it feeding down to 3 more refineries. 1 making plastic, 1 making rubber, and 1 making fabric. The fabric is used for gas filters. So fabric, coal plus iron plates equals gas filters. So you can walk around in those nasty, stinky clouds and not die. Everything else, I have a smart splitter at the very end of this line set to send anything it can to the left. If that belt backs up, it overflows down the center and down a sink. That is what I would consider to be a very traditional, very simplistic early game fuel and plastic product or crude product factory. You have a tiny bit of clipping here that I'm not happy about, but I don't care because it's going to get torn down. And then each of the plastic, rubber, and fabric ones just feed into storage bins that have dimensional depots on them. I've now started splitting that out because I need more fabric for my gas filters. My plastic goes out and also feeds out into a constructor that makes empty canisters. Those empty canisters feed into a packager here that's fueled up with liquid biofuel. And that liquid biofuel is solely for my jetpack. If you're on a main area, somewhere you plan on building or somewhere you needed to run power wires to get to somewhere you plan on building, hover pack's great. If it's somewhere deserted that you're probably never going to go back to, the jetpack's great. Hypertube cannons are way better than teleporting. Well, definitely to each their own thing. I kind of like the teleporters or the portal text animation. And trains go chew. Yes, the trains go chew. I don't honestly know if I'm going to do trains this playthrough. Oh shit. I think I got more rifle ammo. Yep, there it is. Alright, now we have rifle ammo again, so we can go murder stuff. Alright, back to the zip line to get back to where we were. And continue the Mercer Sphere hunt. Yay! But as far as anybody wondering what Mercer sears are used for, they are a required ingredient in making dimensional storage, which is why I don't have a whole crap ton of stuff in my inventory. But I think my plan currently is I'm going to turn this area here, this giant body of water, and the southern northern forest, whatever you want to call this area. I'm going to turn this into my mega factory, and I'm going to turn the Crater Lakes into my storage facility. And I think my idea is to set up the mega factory in such a way that I can quickly disconnect the inputs from it and send them down the super ultra mega belt pipe highway. But I'm going to step away for just a second and go use the restroom. I'll be back momentarily. I didn't even get out of the canyon. Because it takes a lot longer when you're not holding down shift. Do 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 do. Wait, aren't these three pure iron nodes right here? I guess there's more than three. And that's pure, that's pure, that's a pure. What are you? You're a pure. That's 4 pure iron nodes sitting right there. Got about another half an hour of sphere hunting, and then I gotta go check on my pasta, see if the water's boiling yet, if it's al dente or not. Check to see how my neural quantum computers are. Like I said, I only need about 250 of those total. I probably need to go back up there and put some more trigons in it, but eh. I think the weather's getting here. Getting a little loud outside. So if the stream drops, it is probably due to weather, and I will not be restarting the stream. Just as a warning. If it's still early in the stream and we get severe weather and my internet drops or my power blips or anything like that, I would restart the stream, but yeah. It's 6:30, I got an hour and a half left of stream. It's unlikely that I would restart it. And honestly, right now, if it just starts raining, very likely I'm just going to go the hell outside and stand in it. Enjoy the cool down. Because like I said, it's pretty freaking warm here, and we didn't get much warning for that. Alright, so I already got the Mercer Sphere from up here, but I believe there's like a slug or something over here. Could be wrong. It looks like I'm wrong. Alright, well, doesn't hurt to come over and check, right? Sometimes you gotta do a little investigating. I got that. That was a sloop. Go over and get this guy. Not like I got to worry about the flowers. I'm flying. And I have filters. That's a bad kitty. No, kitty, that's a bad kitty. Turtle has his food. He also said there's a chance for a tornado to come through town. Yeah, there's always a chance. Merge the sphere. Woo! No. Well, my nuclear pasta I do. How else do you get the radiation in it? You gotta char that shit black as hell to get all that radiation in it. She's a good girl. At least you don't get it as bad as England. Yesterday, we got all the seasons in one day. It was crazy. Yours is once in a blue moon. No, actually, it's pretty freaking common for us to get a lot of very, very distinctly different weather. The only difference is where I live, when it gets hot, it's 100 degrees Fahrenheit. I'd need Johnny to convert that to metric. And we're not far from one of the Great Lakes, so we get the humidity too, without the lovely coastal breeze. You know, I've had days where it's gone from snowing to raining to just chilly freaking winds to just absolute freaking bonkers temperature. Roughly 40 C. I've got some friends in England that have tried to compare weather with me before, and it's like, yeah, what you have to realize, the main difference isn't the temperatures, it's the body's ability to be used to it. Like, take people that live in the Southwest, where it's hot as crap. They're used to it being hot as crap. $37.8. Yeah, that sounds more accurate. It's like Johnny gets minus 8 billion for cold. My body ain't designed to handle it. Right? I'm not used to it. I would die in those temperatures. Solely because my body's not used to it. Obviously, I'm being dramatic about the whole dying in a thing. Today is definitely shorts weather. Had I thought it was going to actually remain this kind of temperature, I would have been wearing shorts instead of long pants. But growing up in Florida, my ass freaking wore jeans year round. I could be 98 degrees, freaking 94% humidity, and I'd be wearing jeans and a black shirt. That's some underwear weather. Who wears underwear? Control currently says it's 66, so it dropped from 83 to 66 already. Okay, it says there's another one. No, never mind. It says there's one. I have a signal coming this way. It's probably up there. Do 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 do. Where, oh, where am I? I'm quite far down. Did I get the one that was right over here? I would, yeah, I would assume so. Okay. I think I got the one that was down there. Yeah, I think that's the one I just got, was the one that was down there on that stand. I guess I got one this way. Ooh, that's a big pig. Do, 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 do.
Witness a single strand.
Found it! Yay! Found it! Okay, so basically south-ish. Got another one. Right there.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Okay, that was that one. I think. Yeah, that was that one. There's another one right over there.
Look through the window and witness a thread. Defiable scripture.
Do 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 do. Okay, so there's also one over this way. Guessing it's not up here, though. Considering how fast that's climbing as I drop, I'm gonna say it's down here. Ah, shit! Demons! I'm just gonna come right over here and kill him. Yeah, I'm almost out of explosives, so that's why I'm not using them. I need to make more explosive rebar. Holy, oh, I thought those were all pale berries. One of it's right here in front of me. Who would have ever thunk it? Okay, I got another one to my north. Oh, is that like that time we came home from Richmond and we had to pull over and wait for the rain to die down a little bit? God damn, I can't believe I didn't hit a single one of those shots. The worst thing about it was the critter wasn't moving, I was.
Yes, lab consumed.
No, North Carolina wasn't that bad. I'm talking about when we had the Mazda and literally had to pull over and stop. Oh, hello. What? How about you guys stay in there? No, 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 no. That's not staying in there. That's coming after me. No, no, no. No, demon. Yeah. There you go. Go down there. I don't know where down there is, but go to hell. I'm blast open a wall, and next thing I know, I've got two spiders on my face. They want to pet the engines. No, they can't pet me. That's my no-no square. It's not available for petting.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
I think this is the one that's in the doggo cave. Hey, remember those spooters? Yep, found them. This is one of those struggle snuggle. Well, they can find that somewhere else. But that is not on the menu tonight. Neither am I. Why the hell am I still hearing those spiders? Oh my days. I'm giving up. Sometimes that's the best idea. Yeah, it's going down as I go up, so it's not higher. Yeah. A lot of people don't understand what mental exhaustion is, but it's real. Where the hell is this sphere? It's at 188. I think that's like way... I think that might actually be above me. Like on the upper platform. Is there actually a merchant sphere in the Dargo Cave? I can't remember. I know there's the Blade Runners. I know there's the helmet. I know there's the Xenovasher. I know there's the I'm out of freaking power, or out of fuel, not out of power. But did the doggos find a merchant sphere and stick it in there? That is a really big pig and some hatchers, and not somewhere I want to be. Sorry, I'm gonna take my leave now. No, I always fight them from a distance, so I kind of forgot that they could charge. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot they could do that. Okay, so that's those two. That's that one. I think I got that one. Yeah, I got a couple down in the green fields. Let's go get those real quick, and then we'll check. Or we'll go check all the pasta, the rice-a-roni. On the way the Sam and Mercer series work, I feel like you should be a little bit output from a dimensional depot. I think they purposely don't do that because that would be kind of brokey. But it would be kind of cool that, you know, after you unlock like a phase 6, a tier 11, where you could hook a, providing you were willing to pay the cost, you could hook a belt up to a portal. Just like it'd be cool if there was you use a Mercer sphere for dimensional depots. I kind of feel like you should need to use a Mercer sphere for the portal because it's kind of the same damn thing. You're uploading yourself to the cloud and then downloading yourself. This game has no business being this pretty, but there it is being all kinds of pretty. Why is it so damn pretty? A little logic rework there needed there. I mean, it's just it would give another reason to go for a lot of Mercer spheres. Because right now, you don't really need to get that many of them. Now, you need to get a fair amount because of all the upgrades to the Dimensional Depot. But if you're not wanting to do all the upgrades to the Dimensional Depot, you don't really have to. Make it cost like 10 Mercer spheres. Because it could be added in the ma'am. Got that one. Got one directly due south on that little floating island. DM incoming. Okay, I might not check it till after stream. At least at least I tell you this stuff. Youngly has been retributed. What's it? Oh boy. Meh. I wonder if that DM from Johnny's about that. Is the DM weather related, Johnny? Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it is send it to Casper when I'm streaming. There's one of the two pigs. Where's the other little bastard?
Left at our shores. When will you land?
I know I saw two of them. I mean, honestly, just the 10 spheres. Basically, have it as a Mercer sphere equivalent of the alien power matrix. Or the alien power augmenter. And then have an item like the alien power matrix, where it's kind of a pain in the ass to make, but it allows a higher transfer rate. Yeah. But no matter what, don't set it to have like a 1200 per minute transfer rate. Like, you can't get full speed through it. So there's one over by the archway. Might be an interesting idea. It'd be really good for like that, the uranium node that's up there on that high ass pillar, or the SAM node that's up there on that. You know, those few ones that are just way the fuck out of the way. Oh, they do a live stream every Tuesday.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
I think a lot of their ideas come from mods. Which, I mean, is a great way to do it. If a mod is being downloaded a lot, it tells you that the community likes the idea. Okay. I got one more kind of on the way to... Yeah, just letting you know, tornado sirens are going off, so it's a very real chance the stream will drop. Just as FYI. Johnny, have either of us actually told you like the precise area where we're located? Because like, I don't care if you know, because you've kind of proven yourself. You might want that. I live in Wichita. Yeah, I've never actually physically seen a tornado in my life, but I've seen the aftermath of them. Like, they occur here. I've just never actually seen one. Right now I've got the jetpack on. I think I'm gonna go grab that purple. Mine's growing up. Yeah, the best I've ever seen. I've seen a water spout, which is basically a tornado that forms over the ocean. Now let's go check on the pasta. After 7 p.m. Now that's... Oh yeah, the water spouts. Like I said, remember, I grew up in Florida, so around the ocean a lot. Didn't go to the beach very much. That was for tourists. Okay, how much? 960. 960. Why is there not? That's running at 100%. It should be full. Oh, I do have 36 on me. I was saving them, but it's 997. So I need 3 more in literally 3 minutes. Be careful. I'm fine. I'm fine. Ooh. Pickles. I got 130 of these. Not enough. I'm out of trigons. I should have grabbed some. I mean, I guess I can. They're not far away. The entire reason why I'm saying I should have grabbed some is because I was literally right where they are. Does anybody else just like double tap C to drop with their hover pack instead of like, I'm gonna slowly lower myself down? I got time for that shit. Drop. Yeah, there's a fire engine I'm hearing. Ain't heading here, don't worry. I'll most likely head to bed now. I need to be prepared for my math final tomorrow. Yep. Get some rest, Jenna. Good luck, and we'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully you got some good news for me with the math final, like you did absolutely amazing, because I know you will. I got faith in you, Jenna. I'm just gonna go grab a big ass stack of trigons. Yeah, kind of kill those 3-4 minutes I need for the nuclear pasta. Because I made my trigons right there. There. Look, my trigon. It's one of the... I like always set... This is just my go-to place to make trigons. You need SAM and iron or caterium or aluminum. And there's iron right there. So it just makes sense to just make it here. I'll grab this slug real quick. Come down here in the rain, grab this slug, make it be my friend. Get away from the alpha hog. Would be better second narrative for the No Man's Sky or Helldivers 2. I've never played either. from what I can tell of Helldivers 2, it's basically a Warhammer 40k ripoff. Oh, you gotta be a space marine and go fight the Necrons and the Tyranids. Or I guess you could say StarCraft ripoff. But StarCraft was a 40k ripoff, so I'm so glad that in 1.2 you can get rid of these. Like the small ones, you couldn't get rid of those in 1.1. I had to move my train around quite a few times to try to freaking navigate around those damn things. But you can get rid of them now. They're go awayable. You can now make them go the F away. No, there's not really any Sam around here. We got 1,000. Just gonna throw those into my upload. I'll grab all those. Okay, we'll take them all. We'll grab the rest of the neural thingamabobbers. We're gonna go home. We're gonna put a part in the space elevator. Wow. Wowie, wow, 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 wow. Yeah. I gotta get through this playthrough and the next playthrough and my playthrough on Planet Crafter, and I got a couple other games I want to do content on. Honestly, I haven't been playing a lot of games for me. I've been doing most of them for content, but I'm doing my content in such a way that I actually enjoy it enough that I'm playing a game for me and making content on it. Now let me get back home and I'll show you what I've been working on. Right now it's only about 11 seconds, but it's getting there. Getting there. I'm aiming for about a minute and a half maybe. But obviously I want to edit these streams down and turn this 14.7 million megawatt playthrough into edited content. Which honestly I really enjoy streaming, but if I want to get into more of the long form content, I need to cut the streaming quite a bit and like stream once or twice a week. That way I'm not trying to take 6 days worth of content when I only have a day off and cutting it down. That's never going to mathematically balance out. Yes, anyone who does video editing, and especially when you absolutely suck at it like I do, and I'm not saying that to put myself down, I'm saying that because it's a new thing that I'm learning how to do. So I'm still at that, I'm kind of, sort of, almost maybe know what I'm doing, but not at any real, like, confidence level. Like, I can do it. It's just, I know it's going to be very amateurish because it's a new skill that I'm trying to learn. Go to the space elevator, drop off the nuclear spaghetti. Go to the hub, and I should be able to unlock the blueprint maker. Obviously, being able to unlock the Mark III blueprint maker is a pretty damn big deal. Nuclear pasta. Done! Wow! Wow, Luigi. Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess we'll fill both of those up. It should be a 1-to-1. It's 8 to 8. Oh, yeah, I took a whole bunch over there. Okay. Milestone selection protocol initiated. Boop. Boop. And get some more time crystals. Grab those. Boop, boop, boop. Need more trigons. Boop, boop. And a bunch of fused modular frames, which it's gonna have to upload. But I uploaded like 240 per minute, so that should only take about a minute to upload. Storm sirens have ended. Temperatures have dropped big time. Rain has let up a good bit. No more thunder. No more lightning. No more lighting. Lightning has 2 ends in it. Just letting you know. In case anybody's wondering, I currently have 67 Mercer Spheres in storage. While we're waiting for fused modular frames to build back up, let me give you a little preview of what I've been working on. I'm gonna turn off my music because there is music on this. Okay, output teaser. Yeah, bear in mind it is in a shorts format, so it's going to only be in the center of the screen. Music's not playing. Oh. I'm not hearing the music. Oh, it's because I got monitor off. Yeah, that's what I've been working on. Sorry about that. Not happy with the font. Yeah, there you go. That's what I've been working on. Logging out, changing the font and all that stuff. That's easy mode. Boop. Well, I guess if anybody was sleeping, they're not now.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Designer Mark III
That's
allows
the name
for
of the planet.
20% increased blueprint size in all dimensions, for an overall 71.2% increase in volume. Sadly, I doubt we will see equivalent increases in your efficiency.
So right now, the only one that I cannot, I think the only recipe I don't have is the dark ion fuel, and I need to unlock ion fuel for that. That's in the sulfur tree, and I need rocket fuel for that. But I apologize for it being really loud. All right. See if I get friggin' tagged for the music. Maybe. Is that better? Or is that too loud? You guys got... OBS is a bit on the stupid side. Thank you. I do greatly appreciate the feedback on like audios and stuff like that because I can't hear myself. I mean, I obviously hear myself in my own head, but you know what I mean. I can't hear my stream. All right, there we go. Oh, we got about 14 minutes before the freighter's back, and I can upload some for spatial energy regulation, which I need to get portal tech, aka I have to get that to get the singularity cell and unlock the last item I need to make. Yeah, if audio's ever messed up, if the game's too loud or too quiet or music's not playing, feel free to remind me. It is. Casper's telling me to turn my music back on. It's like, music's on. It's meant to be quiet. It's background music. And this song is really quiet anyways. We got about half an hour left. I kind of want to throw as much stuff up into the spatial energy that as I can. Since I need turbo motors. I can't make the super... I mean, I can go make superposition oscillators, but... Yeah, screw it. Let's go make superposition oscillator. Oh, no, shit. That's currently making something else. And they're made in a quantum encoder, which I don't have one set up here. I don't want to set one up here. I keep the volume down pretty low since I'm sitting on the couch, but yeah. Yeah, I could. I'm going to in the Mega Factory, which I'm going to start working on tomorrow. So it's kind of one of those things that like I know I need to, but at the same time I don't really need to. I do have a slooped manufacturer over here. I can throw everything needed to make a bunch of crystal oscillators in. That'd be kind of a short-term stopgap. Which recipe do I want to do? That's great. Let's just do that one. Go get a bunch of quartz. Hello, 10 love. 10 loot. Yeah, we're just going to go with 10 love. Hello, hello, hello. I don't have my glasses on right now, so... I know, excuses, excuses. Always some bullshit excuse with me. I should be used to that by now. Is it hard to finish phase 3? Not really. I think I was done with phase 3 in what, like 2 days? But this is also my third playthrough. I've done it a few times, honestly. What the hell's in phase 3? Modular engines. I know that one's in phase 3. I don't think think it's adaptive control units. I was sitting here mentally trying to remember what's in phase 3. The space area parts are one of these things that you do once and then you avoid them. Assembly directors. I don't think those are phase 3. I think those are phase 4. Adaptive control units. Smart plating goes into versatile, goes into modular engines. Versatile frameworks. Magnetic field generators. I didn't have a factory for phase 3. I will admit I kind of sort of did it the buggy way. Which is literally what I'm doing right now. Peeping sheets. Okay, fine. You want to play that game? We'll play that game. I mean, I will be building a phase 3. One of the things I do when I'm trying to get through something because I don't actually want to build a factory for it is I'll just take a manufacturer or something, throw some sloops in it, and I will feed it whatever's needed to be fed to make the part that I need. Like right now, I kind of need crystal oscillators. So I'm going to... That's 46 quarts per minute. I need... what else? Rubber. I gotta go get rubber. And power. What about power? We're not even at the power phase yet. What is the most advanced item you have currently made, Tenlove? That you have automated? I have. On the lush and fertile planet of Massage 2 ABV, there is only power because I'm taking the idea of this playthrough is to take every inch of resources and make every bit of power I can. I think it's a fitting description for the playthrough. Now, obviously, there's more to go on that, but I just finished 20 oil generators. 20 overclock generators or just 20 normal generators? There's 20 unoverclocked generators, I would say, is one pure node. So you've got some of your automated power. I'm trying to think of which stream it was that I was really working on phase 3 stuff. It was a few days ago. Phase 4 took me like 3-4 days. Like I have 20 working generators for power, also 15. Yeah, so I'm guessing you don't have power shards in them. They're not overclocked. They're just, what I mean by overclock is down here, this area. Or is this still locked? If that is still locked, I would seriously recommend working on everything in the map. Okay. Yeah. Overclocking is one of those things I strongly recommend. Not even for overclocking, but mainly for underclocking. Underclocking is one of those things that is exceptionally powerful that people don't think about. You're phase 3, so you've already got your coal production going. Okay, so we got rubber. That can go away, that can go away. So I need to go get AI limiters. Those are in the swamp. Shit. I probably shouldn't need a whole lot of those. Oh, I'll just pull them down. Boop. Okay, you need adaptive control units. Adaptive control units aren't horrible. Automated wiring is... Sorry, I'm trying to mentally go through my how to actually set this up, where I would set it up. Have you started getting hard drives? By phase 3, you've got this thing unlocked. That's in my hand. And you've got these unlocked. Because I believe power towers are at the end of phase 2. Which, once you have those two unlocked, you're really, you've really opened the map. Okay, I've only got 2 minutes 20 till my freighter's back. Have you gotten your aluminum setup going yet? That's phase 3. Or is no shit. Is phase 3 aluminum or is that phase 4? I feel like no, aluminum's phase 4. Hold on. I rushed through these so fast in these playthroughs that. Okay, so 1 and 2 are phase 1. 3 and 4 is phase 2. So, yeah, you don't have aluminum yet. Sorry. You need the modular engine. You need adaptive control units. You'd figure that, I would know this crap all the top of my head since I've done it multiple times. You got rubber. You just said you had rubber and plastic set up. Iron pipe, iron wire, trigger heavy frames. Yeah. There's 2 of the 3. Or 2 of the 4. Hold on. I gotta pull the wiki. I feel like such an idiot right now. Yeah, I've done this. I've done it many times, and okay. Phase 3. Phase 3 is versatile framework, so you should already have that set up from phase 2. Modular engines and adaptive control units. That's why I wasn't seeing a third one. Modular engines aren't horrible. I had a factory automating them. The only things you require to make modular engines are iron, limestone, and rubber, aka crude. Right. Unfortunately, I have now torn down the factory that was making modular engines because I no longer need it. So it has been deconstructed. Alright, so that's everything but the superposition, and that will complete all of my milestones. Well, the nice thing is that's why I was asking about hard drives. I am a very strong believer in getting as many hard drives as early as you can, because you notice how on mine I've got 3 different recipes to make heavy modular frames. I use the crap out of this recipe right here. I don't use this recipe, and I don't really ever use this recipe. Because with this recipe right here and other alternate recipes, I can make this with just limestone and iron. I don't need steel to make steel pipe because I can make it with iron. There's an alternate for just called iron pipe. There's also an alternate called encased industrial pipe that uses iron pipe and concrete to make the beams. Awesome. Thank you, Casper. I will be trying to map out a way. I have a guided playthrough as a long form content series that I'm doing, but obviously I only put out 1 episode a week. It takes a little while to actually get through the game when you're only doing, 1 major milestone a week. I'm not a huge fan of this, but this can be something that comes in very handy when you're researching hard drives. As soon as you have the recipes over here in your hard drive library, it gives you 2, and it gives you the option to rescan. If you save after you get your 2, and you don't want either of those 2, save it. Press the rescan button. If both of those recipes suck, reload your save, press the rescan button again, you'll get 2 new recipes. Oh, you have a chance at 2 new recipes. Did I use Katerium computers for that? I know I'm using Katerium computers down there in the swamp. Which, honestly, let's go down to the swamp real quick. Because supercomputers is that's phase 4, isn't it? I honestly don't remember when I unlocked this stuff. My brain is full steam ahead in Endgame, and everything before that's fallen off. We like the swamp visit. You like to watch me get my friggin' self jump scared in the swamp. Same as everybody else. You just like to listen to me scream like a little girl. But one thing I will recommend, you can go on a website called satisfactorycalculator.com. It's the word satisfactory -calculator. They have an interactive map that will show you where all the nodes are, all the mercer spheres, all the slugs, everything you want to know, and you can literally just use it to find the hard drives. It will also tell you what you need to open the hard drives. I use it mainly because I can't remember where 100 plus hard drives are, plus 100 plus sloops, almost 300 mercer spheres. Oh, I think it's over 1,000 slugs. I'm not too proud to say that. It's about 1,000. It's over 1,000 slugs. But yeah, this is my supercomputer factory. Because I'm using a crap ton of alternate recipes, I only need crude oil, Katerium, and water. That's it. And I'm making AI limiters, computers, and high-speed connectors and supercomputers here. Speaking of which box? It's this box. We're just gonna grab a bunch of those. We'll just make a crap ton of crystal oscillators. It's a very nice tool. So you don't have to feel like you're wandering all over a pretty substantially large map trying to find a needle in a haystack. Look at the bins. What? Look how much is in the bins? Or computers are used to make supercomputers. They're also used to make railway signaling and a few other things. I will check the wiki and I'll actually give you exactly what all computers are used for. You're going to need computers. I mean, the upper section is full. The AI limiters will fill up again. Obviously, I don't really feel like needling in here to figure out exactly how deep the computers are full. But you're going to need computers because they're used to make the adaptive control units, which is in the next phase. Everything that you're currently making for space elevator parts will be used in the next step of space elevator parts. So unless you have a buku amount of something, don't tear down the factories. See, I don't use Satisfactory Calculator to make my factories. I use Satisfactory Tools and I use Satisfactory Modeler. But maybe it's just because I don't know how to. I'm not all that familiar with using Satisfactory Calculator's calculator. I find I get enough stuff from. But no, as far as computers are used to make adaptive control units. The hover pack, radio control units, which you'll need later on in the game. Supercomputers, which you're going to need later in the game. I'm going to need them for alien power augmenters. You might. They're also used to make blenders, which is a late game constructor. Railway signals, programmable splitters, radar towers, all take computers. So this is one of those things that's good to have a stockpile of 4-dimensional depot. Yeah, Satisfactory Tools. Satisfactory Tools is a good website when you're trying to map out ridiculous factories. But the fact that as far as I'm aware, you can't dial in your overclock and your sloop usage really, really hinders it. At the moment, I have 62,000. This is a max power playthrough, so that 62,000 is a drop in the bucket. My last playthrough that I finished a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, somewhere around there, I made 2.4 million megawatts. This playthrough, I'm going for 14.7. There's a reason this channel is called the Home of Bad Ideas. Right now, all of my power is coming from coal and fuel. I have 2 diluted fuel power plants over here in the Gold Coast. I have a undiluted early game power plant here in the Canyon. I'm just going to call it the Canyon. I've got a coal power plant here. I've got a coal power plant here. I've got a coal power plant up here in the corner, or I guess it's kind of over here. And I've got a coal power plant down here in the Blue Crater. The only reason I've got as many coal power plants as I have is When this is all said and done, I'm going to make about 40,000 megawatts from coal alone. Okay, I need to go shove those into a bin. You will not be able to make diluted fuel the same way I do, because the blender is a phase 4 item, and you can't get the recipe for diluted fuel until you get the blender unlocked. You can get diluted packaged fuel, but that one's kind of a pain in the butt. To me, it's kind of a pain in the butt. It's also very plausible that it's a pain in the butt to me because I rush through the milestone so fast that I'll get the blender like a day later. So it doesn't make sense for me to do package diluted. Well, we got a good chunk of Mercer Spheres today. I still need to finish clearing out the green field. I need to finish clearing out the red forest, Titan forest, red bamboo, and basically that whole central area that needs to be cleared out. But I'm not Mercer Sphere hunting tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to start gathering all of the resources for the Mega Factory. For anyone new here or didn't hear me say it the last 8 times I've said it, the Mega Factory will make 34 items, 10 items, or 10 of each item every single minute. And those 34 items are crystal oscillators, wire, iron rods, reinforced iron plates, cable, rotors, motors, modular frames, plastic, steel beams, rubber, encased industrial beams, steel pipe, copper sheets, computers, heavy modular frames, aluminum casings, concrete, supercomputers, fused modular frames, turbo motors, portable miners, that one's probably going to be deleted, radio control units, quick wire, all-clad sheeting, AI limiters, SAM fluctuators, high-speed connectors, cooling systems, time crystals, fix-it trigons, gas filters, iodine filters, and power shards. I will be consuming 600 quartz, around 8,500 water, about 3 pure nodes of iron, less than 1 pure node of limestone, a impure node of SAM, 1,300 copper, 1,200 crude, 300 coal, 8 and a quarter caterium, 1,800 bauxite, and 450 nitrogen. Where did you find that much Mercer Spheres? There's 300 on the map. As far as where I found them, I have completely and totally cleared all of the Mercer Spheres in the Dune Desert, in the Spire Coast, in the Northern Forest, in the Rocky Desert, over here on the Gold Coast. I still have the Blue Crater, the Swamp, Titan Forest, the Northern Forest, and all of the Red Forest left to clear. Yeah, there's a little factory. It's just a little guy. And they will be built around here. Probably cover this entire lake. Main reason why I'm going for this is there is a SAM node in a cave right here. There's crude right here. There's some really good iron over here. There's a lot of coal right here. There's bauxite here. There's bauxite up in here. There's bauxite all over this area. Everything I need. The farthest thing I think I'm going to have to belt is the quartz that's over here to come across. Because I'm going to get the quartz. I'm going to get the copper. I think I'm going to get the iron from here. And I'm just going to belt it all over. Because remember, this playthrough, I'm allowed to do mega belts. Yay! Mega belts! And I'm going to set all of these up. All the resources that I pull from this side, I'm going to set them up with belts and pipes, or mainly belts, that will also lead this way, because the swamp is the home of my power plant. Wait until you, yeah, I kind of wanted to do that, but since I started this literally an hour after 1.2 dropped, I was worried that the random generator wouldn't give me the same numbers. Like, obviously, we know there's 2,100 uranium per minute on the map. There's 10,800 sulfur on the map. There's 12,800, I think, 12,600 crude oil. Yada, yada, yada. There's these finite amounts of every resource. Had I known at the beginning of 1.2 that the random generator was going to say, okay, there's 5 uranium nodes on the map, there's 3 impures, 2 normals, we're just not going to tell you where the hell they are. And basically, here's a big list of every single node that's on the map. We're going to throw them in a hat, shake it all over the place, and just throw it at the freaking map. And what lands on the nodes, lands on the nodes. I would have done that in a heartbeat. I do want to do a maximum space elevator playthrough where I make the maximum amount of the 4 space elevator parts you see on my screen right now. Maximum amount of nuclear pasta, maximum amount of biochemical sculptors, maximum amount of AI expansion servers, and maximum amount of ballistic warp drives. That is possible using the default values. They don't have to be the default nodes. As long as I've got 2,100 uranium, I've got X amount of crude, yada, yada, yada. That the amount of resources I have in that playthrough is the same as what would be in 1.1. I really want to do that for my next playthrough. But obviously, I have to get through this playthrough. I have to get through all the edited content from this playthrough. Which, after this playthrough, is probably going to involve me taking a break for a week or so. Yeah, this is going to hurt. Where the hell am I going? I got 5 minutes left in stream. Let's go over to the new factory, see how the neural thingies are doing. Yeah, those things. My biggest thing is I have to be able to keep my power online long enough to fire up the big power plant. And all the converters that are going to be used. Remember, I'm not just using all of the freaking uranium that's on the map. I'm not just using all the sulfur and all the coal and all the blah, blah, blah. I'm using all the SAM to make more of that crap. If I remember the blueprint correctly, which I will say, I did not design the blueprint for this playthrough. That was done by a very nice viewer of mine called Bog Oracle. I am deeply indebted to him for the work he did to get that set up for me. Are you talking about the power storage batteries? I'm assuming you don't mean the actual batteries. I've just uploaded my save file to the map. I have 5 uranium nodes. Well, that's all you should have. You should have 3 impures, 2 normal nodes. Uranium does not exist in a pure node in base game. Now, I am factoring random, or adjusting the node purities as not base game. If you do an all pure node playthrough, you will get pure uranium. But if I remember right, from the blueprint that Bog Oracle gave me to do this monster, I will be using some of the SAM to turn bauxite into something else, and then that into something else. There's at least one step where I'm literally turning one item into another item to turn it into another item. Honestly, with how much power I'm going to make, I'm not going to need power storage. If I ever even come remotely close to blowing my grid when I'm all said and done on this playthrough, there's some serious freaking issues. Ah, yeah. See, Vog did actually do some math on a full pure, and he said he thinks about 28 million is the maximum power possible. Obviously, most people aren't going to want to do a max power playthrough because A, they're a pain in the ass. B, there's a crap ton of math involved, and C, there's no reason to do it. There's literally no reason to make 14.7 million megawatts of power. Except for to say, I did. For the startup of the factory, you can just delete it. Oh, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Just store a crap ton of power and then basically see how long it can hold the weight. SOS, I have no idea what you're meaning by that. I don't know what that's meant to imply. I don't know, and I'm not doing it just for bragging rights or anything. I just was literally curious what the theoretical maximum amount of power that was possible back in 1.1 before we had pure nodes and all that stuff. Dude, SOS, if you don't want to watch my stuff, just don't. No, I just wanted to know what the maximum theoretical power was, and I'm the type of person that if I don't just want to know, I want to prove that it can be done. It's not just theoretical. That's what I do. I put down before a new factory, I put down 100 batteries to buffer the startup. You know, that'd probably be a really good idea. I kind of did that when I did this, but I had 4. I had 4 batteries. I got this corner here. I could just put down a bunch of batteries. The Mega Factory is scheduled to be about 20,000 megawatts if I don't overclock anything. But SOS is correct. It is 8 o'clock. I have been streaming for 7 hours. It is unfortunately time for the end of the Idgit show. If you have not already, please remember to smack the holy crap out of that like button like it owes you money. If you're new here, lurking or watching this after the fact, and somehow you made it through the last 7 hours of me mainly hunting Mercer spheres, smack that subscribe button. It's free for you, helps me out a great deal. Until tomorrow, I've been Idgit. Obviously. Bye.